It... me. Here I am. Alright, I'm gonna explain some things real quick. I originally was gonna play a different game today, and then after I finish my energy drink, get on VR, but I'm currently running on 3 hours of broken up sleep, 2 ibuprofens, and 1 Norco. As I've told everybody so far. I am on some extreme painkiller because I am in extreme tooth pain. I have an appointment on Friday. So that's the long story short. I had so much fun playing World of Horror and Paint the Town Red last week that I'm just gonna do it again. I don't have the capacity to think too hard right now. So I'm not gonna. Actually, I've been really into playing World of Horror. This is my 4th day straight playing it. I've been playing it. I played it Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and now Wednesday. Also, I'm late to the stream because of the broken up sleep and had the food and whatever. But yeah, I've been achievement hunting. I want to get out all the achievements before the new stuff comes out. And I think I have like 8 left. I don't remember. But anyway, what time is it? 10? Hang on, I gotta set an alarm because in 2 hours I have to take pills, and I'm 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. And at 3 I have to take antibiotic. Okay. No. Anyway, I'm still gonna drink Monster because I looked it up and it's safe. It's safe to drink it with the pills that I'm on. In fact, it's supposed to increase the effectiveness. But it says be careful because it's... Anyway. I have this new Monster Punk Punch. I've been wanting to know what it's all about. I'm gonna try it. And then we're gonna play. This isn't the first time I've streamed while on these pills. Because I've had tooth problems long ago, different teeth, whatever. But, yeah. By next week I should be fine, and I'll actually be able to do my whatever. And I checked my internet, it's super good right now, so I'm a little mad. Hope that it stays that way. I'm a little mad because it would have been perfect for VR. Anyway. Trying to open it. Got bad grip. Alright, Monster Punk Punch! What you got for me, huh? It smells like an already existing monster. Unless they got rid of it. What is it? Pipeline Punch? It smells like that one. The one that's like beige and got red letters on it. Anyway, I'm gonna try the Punk Punch. It almost tastes like it. Oh, there's a different flavor in there. It almost tasted like the Pipeline Punch. Is it Pipeline Punch? I remember there's a pink one that I didn't like. I need to make sure I'm not saying that one. 1 second. Okay, Pipeline Punch is the one I don't like. What's the other one? Pacific Punch. That's the one that I like. It tastes like Pacific Punch. Sort of, but then has a different flavor afterwards. Anyway. It almost tastes like Pacific Punch, but has a bit more of a berry flavor. It's good. I like it. Well, it's not super great, but it's good. Anyway. Huh. Sorry, I got a message. Where'd that come from? Okay, so I've been kind of grinding out this game, and as you could see by my achievements, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guessed when I said I had 8 achievements left. Did I say I had 8 achievements left? I definitely said it in my brain. One of them is gotten by getting all the achievements, so technically I have 7. 2 of them have to do with completing backstories. These ones have to do with challenges, which are hard. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up these 2 backstory ones right now, and then move on to trying to do the challenges. Yeah. If I seem like I'm out of it, it's because I am. And just because they're challenges, and I don't have to do anything specific besides beat the challenge, I could play it on easy mode. I could play it on super easy mode if I wanted to. I just have to get through it. So I could be super boring. Is it possible to beat World of Horror while high on drugs? Yes. I'm just on painkillers. Honestly, to me, what it feels like is like I feel like I'm in third person. I've explained this to people as well. I feel like I'm in third person. Like I'm just watching what I'm doing, but I also feel like heavy brain fog, and I also described it as I'm in a box feeling. I feel like there's walls around me, but like close. But anyway, I'll survive. This Punk Punch is weird because it tastes like the Pacific Punch for a second, and then it tastes like something else. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just full of broken up sleep right now, honestly. Because I kept getting woken up by extreme pain, even though I was already on the pills, but now that I've had my second dose, I think the effects are stacking. Anyway, I have to complete Exquisite Taste. Only one additional action is available per location. Meaning, like, how the school I have, like, the schoolyard and the nurse, I would only be able to have one of those. I unlocked so much since the last time I streamed this. Oh, I also have a new a new camera going. No, I have a new candle going. It's called Bubbly Cheers. It's champagne bubbles. It just smells like white grape, mandarin, and crushed berry. Waiting for that to start making the room smell like something. Anyway, I could also just play as characters that make this easy too. Oh, and since last time I played, I unlocked some more stuff. Knight Errant. I receive a major penalty every time I complete a mystery without the A ending. Scars. Lowers the incoming attack damage, but drastically lowers max stamina and reason. I found that combining this with the fire old god, the one that makes incoming and outgoing damage doubled, just makes it better because it makes it so you have double damage, but the enemies are doing normal damage instead of below normal. So it's like you're still doing things the way you would have done it. It's just now you're doing more damage. Curious Birthmark. Any damage taken in combat can cause a curse. This was a little sticky, but able to get through. Eldritch Parasite. You start with extra stamina and reason, but can't regain them. When it says extra, it means a lot. Like if I did easy mode and started with 21, it gives me 42. No, it gives me 41. So about, you know, like 20 more. I got... You get extra whatever, but you can't regain them. So you have to get through without beating yourself up. Oh, there's also this one. I haven't played this one though because I didn't need to. You can't gain experience. None of my challenges required me to play this. None of my achievements, so I haven't. Anyway, we're gonna do some Exquisite Taste. Make sure everything's running properly. But who am I going to be? Also, this character, I don't know who made them. I can go look. But they have been helping me grind out so many things. If I want easy mode, I just play as them on anything, because they have really good stats. There's just something weird about them, because even though because I do this to make random cards appear, for some reason, they don't get random cards. They only get base game cards no matter what I do. So, I don't know what that's about. Anyway, we're gonna play on super easy, because I'm just trying to grind out these achievements. I think I deserve 2 games of super easy, because I'm gonna be playing the challenges on really hard. So let me have this. Anyway. I'll play a... Actually, you know what? I'll play as somebody I haven't played as. He starts with a special gun you can only get under very, very specific circumstances. I have actually never played as... I played as everyone else besides Leon. I just know from reading that he starts with a gun that you usually don't get. CD's nuts? That's crazy. Anyway. Oh yeah, I have some new old gods. Herald of the Shattered Court. The court has begun to organize its next magnificent ball. Everyone from Shiokawa is invited, and everyone will attend, willing or not. Court's calling. Completing a mystery triggers an additional Old God Stir status. No thanks, bro. This Old God is literally just a giant axolotl. And they have a big dumb face that just keeps showing up everywhere. And it basically, the rules of the god... The nuclear tests in the Pacific region have awakened something evil in the depths of the Mariana Trench. The axolotl is now slowly emerging, ready to once again rule the coastlines. Gaze. Follow the commands or suffer its wrath. Basically, whenever you... Depression. We're not to the depression god yet. Basically, whenever you do anything like on the travel around screen, it'll say like in the corner, do not investigate these locations. And it'll give you like 1 to 3 locations that you can't go investigate. So you have to pass time by doing something else until it changes. Kind of a pain. And... Izal. Slithering through the twisted tapestry of dimensions, the festering servants of latch onto new vessels. Ravenously devouring the very essence of human suffering, swelling their grotesque forms. Slowly but inevitably, the hostesses succumb, their bodies and minds becoming one with the Burger God. Each mystery a new status will start to weigh you down. So there'll be like a list, and every time a mystery is completing, something gets added to that list, so it just starts stacking things onto you. And it's usually like oh, for every money you have, increased Doom by 2% by the end of the mystery. And then it tells you how much the Doom will be increased by the end of the mystery. But it'll just keep stacking things like money, and then this, and then that. It'll just be like, by the end of the mystery, you'll have a bunch of Doom. If you still have these things. The worst one I had was experience. Like, for every 10 experience, have 1% Doom increase. But anyway, I need to pick something that I feel like Leon would fight. And unfortunately, that is the number that I feel like he would fight a giant spider. I know it's basic, but anywho, I think it's time we did a backflip. Yeah, the gun that Leon starts with, though, once again, it is a very special gun. I do not remember how to get it in very specific circumstances. But, you know, since he's a custom character, he cheats and just has it. Semi-auto. Pistol smuggled into Japan. Look, it's him. Looks just like him. Don't worry. It's just like the revolver, except faster shooting. But don't worry. When the when the mystery actually starts, all these stats will change. These are just the base stats. Do I have anything else? No. Alright. I can only pick one location. I'll pick the shop. I'll pick the nurse. I just have to make sure I don't get any mystery that requires me to get gossip from the schoolyard, so no red coat and no nails. Is there an outfit that makes him RE4? I think so. I'll get there in a second. Hospital. I'll just have the actual hospital. Seaside? I want the illegal den. The monument helps me lower doom, but I have to sacrifice stuff. Legal den has bullets though. Forest, witch's tree, mansion village. Alright. I'll keep it for later. Yeah, there. Which one do you think I should be? Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2? Hang on. Like stuff on my mouse pad. Perfect time. Resident Evil 4. Yo, my director on VR chat, I'm pretty sure has on their avatar the Resident Evil 4 jacket. They look so cool. That's not sarcasm. Anyway. Okay, can't do that, so already got a reroll. Found footage, Fear Festival. It seems like every time I do this, I get the eels. So we're doing that one. Gator, you already know how this will end. Oh, let's see what the stats are on the gun now. Worse. But if I don't equip it again, I still have the base stats. I need a knife. Oh wait, I never... Damn, look at him with these stats. Oh come on, he's a little more charismatic than that, but I get it, balancing reason. Is this a perception weapon? No, this is a strength weapon? Huh. I feel like I want a knife, but I don't have the... I have to switch back and forth. I'll just have gun. I'm gonna get ammo, though. I'm gonna get a flashlight. I said I'm gonna get a flashlight. Flashlight. A flashlight. A flashlight. Thank you. Just to have a light source. I'm gonna get some extra ammo. Look, it's the army knife. This is the knife I would've got. Because there's no knives that look whatever, but... Alright. There's one more thing I wanted. There we go. You might be wondering, wow, that's a lot of Doom for doing nothing yet, and that's because I have it on the easiest mode, so there's only 4 mysteries instead of 5. You should say cheesy one-liners every so often to make it more accurate. Alright, I'll try to do it in combat, because that's when he would say it. Or like in special scenes, you know? Let's try to recruit allies. Wait, that's charisma. Hey, it worked. My god. Guys, look, it's the Rock with hair. It's young Dwayne. Rock at the docks, huh? It's actually good that I got him. Because I rolled a 9 and I would have been at an 8. But because of him being there, I now survived it. I would have just got hurt, I think. I don't have cheesy one-liners, by the way. I can't... I'll never be him. Cheese. Search for a weapon. Cooking is bad. Weapon, I could get a steak knife. First aid kit would just... When I saw the search for first aid kit, I thought I was going to put one in my inventory, but no, it heals me on the spot, and I'm already at full health. So I guess weapon, because if I find it, I can at least sell it. Or throw it. Damn it. And this is why I got the school nurse. Why did I die? No reason. This freaking model of Leon, what is it from? I know it's from something. Is it the Tiger game? The Tiger Gamecom version? Or is this from Gaiden? Resident Evil Gaiden? I forget. But it's so dumb. Gigolo. Damn, I can actually beat his ass harder with the gun than I can shooting him. Yeah. So wait, that would be... this was 3? Alright, we gotta throw in some dodges, unfortunately. I like my chances. Damn. Well, might as well throw these in there too with it. I don't have one-liners, I'm sorry. Oh, we can kill him right now, never mind. Ground sponge. I don't have one-liners, I have stupid things to say. Oh, my candle's finally starting to emit the smell it's supposed to be. That's good. Damn. I also plan on playing Paint the Town Red again. How am I missing so much? You know what? They're missing too, so... But I won't miss you at all. Or something. Alright, here's y'all's only warning. Eye stuff is about to happen. Eye stuff. Eyeball. Eyeball int. A poked peeper. Oh. Ammo stash. Get bullets at the end of each mystery. I like that. More dexterity, please. And then I'll start working on knowledge and charisma. I can't stop getting concussion. Brain damage in this game. Anytime something pops up that gives me a chance of getting brain damage, I just seem to get it. Alright, let's do... Let's do the festival. You must have seen too much. Oh wait, 100% chance to hit? I'm gonna just knock him out right now. What is spiritual actions? Oh wait, never mind. It's the 4 slots. One of them is spiritual. It probably means that I'll be able to, like, if I'm taking out a ghost, you know, with ritual, I can dodge, and then if I have this on, actually do the claps and bows in time so I can keep the dodge. Now you see it, now you don't. You won't be seeing anything now. I should explore the forest to maximum ability, but I'm gonna explore. Hey guys, they shot me. I'm going to enjoy the festival once, just so I can get another ally. Couldn't find any familiar faces in the crowd. What a waste of my damn time. Alright, everything I do now has to be forest only. Oh, use my compass. Doom. But yeah, if you can come up with one-liners, you know, go ahead. I'll definitely say them. Guess you could say at the end really did bite the bullet. What? Cool. Deal 1 less damage on attacks in combat. It's a major injury. Damn, I need to go get this taken care of. I should have like only 1 or 2 forest investigations I have to do. Green meter. Weirdly nowhere. Cool. Guess I'll just go away. You said they shot you, right? Oh yeah, that was a while back. I kind of forgot. Yay, I made it to the factory. Police raid ending. Kind of makes sense, you know? Anyway. I guess I'll just work on charisma. Ain't no way Leon's getting the knowledge. You can only visit one location, right? Yeah. Well, one, whatever. And instead of there being 2 on the side, there's only 1. A story, B story. Man, I feel like if I figure out how to make characters, I'm gonna, like, once I learn that, it's gonna be like, the workshop is gonna get flooded with my stupid shit. Anyway, what are we doing? No boss fight. No boss fight. Well, technically, I could have a boss fight here. If I do it wrong. And then I'd finally unlock the... I'd get the other ending that I don't have. Ah, what time is it? I need to get acid for this. How much is acid? Oh wait, I need to go to the... I need to go fix my torn muscle. Stable condition. Okay. Now, we need to figure out how much acid is. It's 4. I can get 1. I can get 2. Don't worry, before we end up at the whatever, I'll definitely have bought the can. I'll get the money. See, 3 funds. Four funds. Everything works out in the end. Just my luck. Huh. Finally, knowledge. A gunman! Well, I'm gonna stab you. Sorry, I'm broke. Alright. Time to get lost. How do you... Failure? You're barking up the wrong Leon. Anyway. He was all bark, no bite. I got you a present. I wonder if the new update will finally let the forest tapes be able to be used. Guess we'll throw some knowledge in there. Some charisma. Alright, last mystery. And I'm gonna get the ending that I haven't gotten. All bark, no balls. There's reason for this amulet. I'll just keep it in case I need to keep it. I mean, I won't need to keep it. Oh. A possible free item. Or injury. Item. I'm about to get the forest node. I gotta put it away. This one's such a long one. What do I win? Damn! Could've got a katana. Remember when Leon had a katana? That was in Revelations 2 raid mode. Took a bath. What ails me? My soul. For a reason. Minus max stamina. Cool. Cult delinquent. Should they be here? I thought these guys only show up when you do Hunted by the Cult. And I'm 100% not doing that right now. Should I shoot him? Nah, I'm saving my bullets so I can shoot the computer. Ow. Nice. Nice. Anyway. Take the quick route. Do I have everything I need? This is the first time I'm doing the boss fight version of this. See, both picking up the phone will lead to the boss fight, and remembering the note. Well, picking up the phone will lead to the boss fight, but I think I'll take reason damage first. But if I remember the note and then say one of these two things instead of the third thing, then I'll enter the boss fight without having damage. Never mind, this did something different. Shoot the phone! Actually, first I'm gonna launch this attack. Can I dodge? No. I will shoot at them when I have a chance of killing them. Ow. You suck! I'm gonna shoot you. Terabyte, more like terrible. And I thought telemarketers were bad. Ending B. I got it. One bullet. Dexterity. Perception. I'll have some dexterity, I guess. Well, at least I have the base. I have the base charisma to get through things. I have base everything else. I just don't have the knowledge. I'm taking the drug. What the hell is that? What's in the sky? Are those the fumes? Nothing dies down here. Okay, I did eels first, and then I did the festival. The gaping void that claims us all. Light my way. I shot him twice and then hit him with a gun. Very Leon-esque of you, Leon. Oh hey, a charisma check. Eight and up is what gets everything. Finally. Well, that's one of the backstories done. Just gotta do the other. And then the challenges. The challenges are hard. Well, I've played as every single character that I've gotten from the workshop. I'm telling you, if I get characters, if I start making characters, I will not stop. First, they're going to be personal characters. Second, they just might be other characters. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just remembering something. The time frame. I'm making sure that I got the time frame and when to take these pills correct. I wish you could also add items to the game with mods. I think that would be fun. Like weapons and items that do things. But no, you could just make characters and stories, situations and stuff. Fatalist. I don't know what Fatalist is gonna be, but not exactly sure what kind of color I'd want to have. Does this seem fatal to you? What are the chances? That happened yesterday too, when I hit randomize and it picked the exact same color, but in the same 2-bit mode. Oh, let's do this. I gotta figure out what Fatalist is anyway. Only one more backstory to get, as far as I can tell, unless there's like a half one. But I'm guessing doing Fatalist a 13. I'm guessing getting Fatalist will unlock whatever this is, but I don't have to get this. I don't have to play whatever backstory this is, it'll just be added there. Alright, Fatalist, what are you? It's pointless, I can't change my fate. You must solve the mystery in the order they appear on the board. Ah, that's interesting. Specific order. Can I still re-roll them? Alright. Who do I want? Easy mode, of course. It sucks that when you hit random, it doesn't pick these characters. It only picks ones up here. Who seems like a character that would do things in order? Strictly to an order. Maybe a catchy. Maybe I just want the game to be easier. What old god? You know what? I'll do this. Pleasure to invite everyone to the most magnificent ball of your lives, and the last one. Anything special? Nope. Alright. The cards predicted this. The cards predicted this! No, I was about to say, is that one girl from Persona 5, the fortune teller, is she in the whatever? I don't think she is. I forget her name. I swear if she is, so for some reason, I mean, the guy from Siren was here. If she's there for some reason, I'll reset and play as her. What's her name? I honestly don't know her name. Chihaya, Chahui, Chawiwi. Anyway, let me just see if she's in the workshop. She is not. Damn, if she was, I woulda. Anyway. Back to my game, please. Oh, and just so nobody gets startled. I think I've been tabbed out long enough that when I tab back in, there's gonna be a guy that pops up on the screen like Ooga Booga. Just so you know. Alright, I'm tabbing back in now. Alright, he wasn't there. I guess he was shy. Alright. Gotta do things in order. Well, as long as I can re-roll the mysteries, I think I can handle doing them in order. Akechi also just starts with extra money. I don't know why. I'm doing this outfit. I like his outfit. From Royal. Sue me. The order won't matter anyway. The order won't matter anyway. Can I at least see what the mystery is? Alright, so from what I know, this is Akamanto. This is the centipede guy. This is mermaids, I think. I don't know what this is. Which, I guess I could do this in this order. Oh, this is scissors? Or is it just picking random mysteries? Oh wait, how's my knife? Hey, it got even better. I'll take that. What timeline are we in? Alright, cool, we're in timeline A. If we're in timeline B, there would be two things right here that say the first two things I should do for the ritual. Triangle, swoop dot. Damn. Sorry, I'm changing the colors. These colors aren't doing well for me. So, if you're getting used to these colors, I'm about to change it. You might get flashbanged. Just saying. Alright, doing it now. Ah, yes, perfect. Ah, yes. Worse. I feel like I want to do this. But I'm gonna see if there's something that feels better. This one feels pretty good. I'm doing this one. Who could it be knocking at my door? Anyway. See, mysteries like this is good because it rarely raises up the doom. So having these on the board is good in that sense. But in another sense, it sucks because you don't have access to the town. Alright, final verdict on the Monster Ultra Punk Punch. Punk Punch. It tastes very similar to Pacific Punch, but has a different something to it. Triangle and swoop dot. Triangle swoop dot. So overall, it's okay. Would I get it again? Maybe at some point if I really wanted something that was like fruit punchy. I wouldn't say no. It's her. If these all hit, I'd win. I'm a wiener. Damn. Contaminated water, that's like The number one thing I don't want, and of course I had to get it first. It's all downhill from here. Alright, Akamanto next, huh? If you're wondering how I knew what they were, I memorized a lot of the pictures on the things. Which I gotta say, it was a good roundup immediately. I just didn't know what the school scissor one looked like. Cool, who wants to join me? Charisma, dexterity. Let's check the roof, just so I know. Bow bow! Oh yeah, this is my first time in town. I need to look for some item. Dexterity. This is a perception weapon. But at least I could dodge better. Need a flashlight, please. I'll take a compass too. And just for fun, we go to the illegal den to get an ally. I don't need a cigarette. The ally doesn't get restocked though. What do I have? Okay, we got Akamanto. We got the vents. And we got the... What's it called? The mermaid one. That could be hard. Nothing here I exactly need. Nothing for the hospital. Hang on, I'm waiting for the part where the song barks at me. It's almost there. He's gonna boof boof. See? Anyway. Campaign. That one doesn't leave me hungover. That's pretty good to have. And I have 2 allies. Alright, one more reroll. Damn, what a shame. I was looking for the army knife. Anyway, we got the gossip. We got the goober. You bet I do. I feel like I would accidentally make too much content for the game, because if I learned how to do any of this, I would just, and if it's not too hard, I would just be like, man, I want this and I want this, especially if If I could make items for the game, that would be pretty cool. I wish I could do that. I want to get like a weapon, like a banana. Anyway. Cool. You know what? Leadership. +1 charisma. Then I'll have 8, and then if I do this, I'll have 8 knowledge. And then I'll just have to build my strength, and then the ending will be easy. Can I get double effects? The chance of me not getting the old god stir effect that makes the lighthouse get longer, the chance of me not getting that, I don't think that's possible. I'm definitely going to get it, so being able to pass all the checks is going to be good for me, I think. Who's here right now? Everybody having a nice night or something? Let's look in the cabinet. I found a sewing kit. That'll come in handy. If I find some black hair. If these all hit, that'd be pretty great. Okay, 1 missed. I was allowed 2 misses out of that. It's almost time for me to take my medicine. If all of these hit, that would be pretty cool. Just slashing away. Great. An event that just makes me purposely lose some reason. I don't want anything from you. No, I can't just slash away at him. Alright, sir. Let's see who's better at using their knife. I missed. You weren't supposed to miss that many times. When you beat him normally, like without doing this ending, you get his mask, which does some good things for you. But if you do something that takes off the mask, you end up just like this. You end up faceless, which does some pretty negative effects. Alright, what am I dealing with today? Dexterity, luck. Extra damage against human enemies. Yeah, I think I will. Alright, what are we dealing with? Fumes. Rest is less effective, and treatment and surgery actions cost more. Well, I can't shower. Alright, depending on the timeline, I'll either have to do a boss fight or no boss fight. Wait, this is the mermaid one? Or wait. Did it pick a different order? No, I could have swore. I guess that's the order it picked it. I mean, sure, I'll do it anyway, but 20 more minutes, and then I take medicine. Okay, 2 mysteries left. Doom. You know what? I can afford to go here. Army knife. 4 85.70. I don't remember if for speed and chance to hit, I think you want higher chance to hit and lower speed? I forget how it works. No, it's... Yeah, you want higher chance to hit. For chance to hit, you want the number to be higher, and for speed, you want the number to be lower. I mean, was it a waste of money? I wasn't spending my money on anything else. I'm just getting more people, so my champagne does more. Man, I also feel like I know, I'm just yapping at this point. I feel like don't worry, I'm figuring out the words. The skill cards. I got it. See? When you hit random on them, it only actually randomizes them if you're playing as one of the base game characters. Okay. I got 2 things I could possibly throw. I might equip this. This is technically faster. Same chance as that. This is faster. My perception is so good though that I could, and the speed, I can get out more hits with this. But hey, I could throw these if I wanted to. Money. Let's see what my luck is. Pretty good. What did you give me? A bottle of blood. Damn. Can't throw it either. If I had a mystery that needed me to discard some items, that would have been good. That would have been good. I'd have 2 bottles to discard. Damn. So, a fight, or... I do extra damage to ghost enemies. I didn't... Did I in this playthrough? Did I look to see what the... No, I don't know the ritual. But I can sever them. Since severing them is completely based on your weapon's damage. Your weapon's base damage. Having the switch, and it does a specific amount of time every time. I want the experience. Oh wait. Does more. Oh, it does more because of the guy. Oh, the ghost freaks me out. Oh god, I'm so freaked out. Corpse dust. Can I sell corpse dust? Ah, cool. Now I'm not so broke. Skibbity! Why would you say that, Jumbo? Oh, this is part of this event. I was like, I've never seen this before. It's part of the old god. Surely you can't be the only one. Hear the haunting melody. It can be felt resonating from within everything you touch. First ball is coming and you're not ready yet. Fight! I got injured. Casting spells raises doom. That was a curse, not an injury. Eh, it's fine. I don't use spells anyway. I rarely use spells. They turned Feraligatr into Skibbity Toilet. It's crazy. Let's observe. Notice his face. Huh, I could avoid combat at the loss of some reason. Bushel-gator. Hi, Lemon. Hi. I think I gotta get through this combat encounter. Just throw knives at him. Anyway. I do extra damage to human enemies anyway, so I'm gonna be fucking him up. Can I throw this in here? No. $15. I have 3 chances to miss. And I didn't. That's a lot of money. What do I win? Alright, so I already have... Well, I'm gonna get strength right here. Quick thinking, knowledge. Alright, now we can completely pass the lighthouse. No problem. Gain storm. Reason cost of all spells increased. I don't use it anyway. Price hike. All shop item costs more. I hardly know her. Anyway. No, this was the mermaid one. So does that mean I am gonna get the centipede one? Wait, this is Moonlight Sailors? I could have sworn that one was... Whatever, I'll just continue being wrong. So I do have a discard item quest. Cool. What did that say? Let's confront Melty Face. He's not real, I knew it. You know, a lot of this stuff is interesting if you actually read it. Anyway. You know, once upon a time I did read all of this stuff, and then after I read it all, I stopped reading it. Because it was just the same thing over and over again. Storytell? I did once upon a time. I'm gonna kill this cat. That's something Akechi would do. He hates Morgana. Probably. Damn. No boss fight. We got A. We got timeline A for this. I don't really need anything. Perception. Sure. And I'll grab another dexterity just because. Why not? I'm done. What do we get? Store's closed. And A library is disabled. I disable it anyway. So if I had one more... whatever... whatever, I'd only have 2 more slots. I wonder if there's a guy that fixes all of these. Let's go home. Well, I should be able to make it past every skill check. Destroyed them damn instruments. I wonder what I win. What time is it? Almost 12. And then I take my medicine and it's wild. What do I win? Uchida. Ally. Well, I got challenges to do. I have one more backstory to unlock that's not required for me to beat, but... Alright. The hardest one that I did out of all of these that I did do off stream was Reign of Spiders. I just kept getting so unlucky. Bell's here. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, time to get challenging. God, these colors are challenging my eyes. Alright, let's just do them in order. You know, the worst part about unlocking all those old gods is that now they're all on this. Now they're all able to be chosen from random. Oh good, it's him. It's the axolotl. Oh great, cool, that means I have to not go to certain areas when he says so. It's gonna make it even harder. Once you complete the game, don't forget to reset your progress. Oh yeah, New Game Plus, you know. There he is. He's a freaking dork. Anyway, hang on a second. I gotta take my medication. He's adorable. His face is everywhere in this. Like when it's like, oh, don't go to these places. It's just his face on those places. Hang on one second. There already has a cigarette in his mouth. Yeah. It's a candy cigarette, as one of my friends said in the last stream. Alright, one second. Down the hatch. You know, I know it's probably good that they don't make them taste good, because then, you know, like, oh, they taste like candy, I'm gonna eat them, said the kid that got their hands on the pills. But, like, still, damn, they taste so bad. But whatever. Alright. Alright. Now, just to let you know, what's gonna happen is within the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna slow down a little. Maybe within the next 10 minutes. Tastes like sweet chalk. But yeah, if you notice I'm starting to speak a little slower, it's because I'm not in pain anymore. I have a dull ache going on right now that was letting me know that, hey, your medicine's wearing off, and it was getting close to the time, but... Alright, let's see. Just letting you know ahead of time. You know, I may slow down. Oh hey, another bottle for water. Alright, how am I gonna look today? I'm probably gonna look how I always look, which is not thug. Okay, bar brawl, mafia. I got that Kiryu-chan outfit. Samurai, leather, t-shirt. I might do leather. Outfit locked. The samurai has different hand going on. And so does Mafia. His fingers are closed. I might do the, I just like the leather outfit. Anyway, I want a strength weapon or a perception weapon. The army knife would be good for me. I should try to get the army knife. Oh, wait. Stats aren't random in this, so there's a chance, there isn't going to be like a chance like it's super good or super worse than normal. It's just going to be itself. But the army knife is still good. Alright. Oh, I guess that is Moonlight Sailors. No, this was Morbid Mermaids. The other one was 100% the Centipede, but it chose the mermaids for some reason. Anyway, there are 2... If I'm lucky, I'll get them, but there are 2 mysteries I want to get for sure. So, I hope they show up. I want school scissors so I could start with a baseball bat and at least have one mystery done where the doom isn't going to be raised. Too much. I also want the eels. I know, the eels, because it gives me a free ally that makes incoming damage go down. Okay, there's eels. I don't want that one to show up. This stupid fucking face right here. This is the #1 mystery I don't want showing up. Ugh. Got the eels. Got the eels. 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 Escalators. You know what? See, this was... Yeah, this is the centipede one. Abnormal arms. But you know what? I'll take the scissors. The scissor one over not having the eels. This is a boss fight. This can be a boss fight. We're on timeline A, so this will not be a boss fight. Household Hell. I can avoid a boss fight entirely. Alright, so the order I want to do this is do this to get the bat. And then I'll do this one. Wait. This one requires me to lose 2 items. I can only fill 1 bottle at a time, so having 2 bottles would be useless. I'll most likely have an item by then to throw out. I'll do this skin jellyfish. No. Maybe. Yeah, I'll do this one, skin jellyfish. Moonlight. There are 3 baseball bats in this game. There's wooden bat, baseball bat, and lucky bat. Why is baseball bat made of metal or something? Is that why it specifies wooden bat? Anyway. Upside down triangle and star. Damn! Not good for me. Think about the weird case of 3 people vanishing into the seaside. Rumor says they just walked into the sea and disappeared under the waves. It's horrible, but you want to follow them too. Oh yeah, that's the #1 thing about this god as well, is every time their events pop up, it'll take something away from me, but also lower the doom. Which is neat. But I like the other one more. That freaking... the one that, like, raises up my status. My stats. I need some more dexterity. Every time I'm this guy, I just can't attack with my weapons. No matter what I get, I just can't attack. I need to be able to dodge. This sucks. Damn. Is it my reason I die? Yeah, look how much doom I have. It's a good mystery to start with because you barely get any doom. Money! I am to punch her to death because I can't use the damn baseball bat. I still don't know how brace takes more time when it says it takes less. Oh hey, look at that. It's a lie. It says 138, but that says 120. I have such a low chance to hit with the baseball bat anyway. This boss fight's not gonna go well. I just have to get lucky that she misses several times. Nope. BS. Glug glug glug. Glug glug glug. Glug glug glug. Bro is getting hydrated. Alright, I want to do the... I want to do this to get it out of the way, but it's such a pain. I definitely need to level up. I need some more dexterity. Or a perception-based weapon. I need to get the army knife. See, this is... There's this stupid face in two places. I can't investigate downtown, mansion, or hospital. I need to investigate the school. Well, I can't go downtown anyway. But I can't investigate, but I can still go there to get a shop. Alright, time to actually start raising my doom. How's Meat Cleaver? 3 funds. Same damage as Wooden Bat. A bit faster. Less of a chance to hit. Okay, 85, 70. Same chance to hit, way faster, does more damage, perception based. I want this. It's better in every way. I just gotta build perception a little more. And I need more dexterity. Alright, so what can't I do? Downtown Mansion Hospital, and I need to investigate the school. I can't attack with it yet. Almost. 81. 8. It's literally just 1 second too fast. I just need to up. If I get the flashlight, my perception will be good enough that I can use this. But for now, I just gotta kick. Owie. Don't miss now. What did I just say? I ain't making it through this boss fight, I'll tell you that. Hospital, Forest Village. Might as well investigate the school again since I can. Don't investigate the school. Anyway, I would like a flashlight, please. Please? 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 I'm about to reset, honestly. This game's fucking with me. School, Seaside Apartments. Interesting location. I don't know why his face appears on these places. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You think it would only appear on the places you're not allowed to visit. The places you're not allowed to visit have like a little gray in the top right. So he's gonna make doing anything difficult. Can I go home? Don't blink. I don't know what don't blink is. I think that's just a free action, but if I had to guess, that means don't rest. Bleak. I can investigate the seaside, right? Yeah, just don't blink. Of course. Everything is stacked against me. I need the damn compass. That way I can get more experience for whatever. Row teeth. Interesting. I think I will forget it. For more reason. Hospital or mansion? Good thing I'm going to the forest. Forest and school. Good thing I'm going to the mansion. Oh. Tim-based. Right. On the other side of Dark Highway, you realize this isn't the same mansion you were in. It's a familiar one. With your car outside, blood dripping down the walls, and something hurtling towards you. Got a some kind of sick joke. Put you back here. I'm gonna level up first. Quick thinking, knowledge, folklore study, luck. I'm gonna do quick thinking to get dexterity, and then dexterity again. I'm gonna confront. You won't be weak anymore. You're not running away again. You're not gonna let yourself run away again. Not anymore. Not again. Never, never again. For the sake of everyone you left to die, you're gonna stand and fight like you always should have. Nauseating smell of disembodied corpse hits your nose. Thing that slaughtered your friends is here. The vampire enemy. At least I can hit it. I'm gonna throw a bat at it. I could throw my bottles. Having 2 bottles is kind of useless. This thing is dangerous. I can't take any more damage. If I do this, I will guarantee at least 1 attack, please. Yay! I'm so fucked. Honestly, I'm dead. At least it was a lot of experience. Don't blink. I don't think I can blink. What's in the pharmacy? Need a rest. Human eating plant? No, that looks like a plant eating a human. What are you talking about? Ow. I am not making it out of this one. Honestly. There's a boss fight I have to do at the end of this. I'm dead. The game loves to take my chances and just smash them to bits, so the chance that I'll make it through that boss fight is like 0. Oh, cool. The cat again. I can take some reason damage. It doesn't mean I want to. It's Jover. Just so you know, it's Jover. You know what? Just so I have somewhat of a chance, I guess. And I missed. Cool. And I missed. Cool. And I didn't, and they didn't. So dead. So dead. I'm not making it out of this one. The only way I can heal myself right now is by using 2 reason to get 1 stamina. But I don't have enough. Huh. Cool. Killed them. Or if I leveled up from this fight and then picked to give myself some stamina. Oh, cool. It's the cat again. And I walk into a room and be like, you're real far back. Yeah, it's a good one. Good one. Good run. We'll try again next time, I guess. We're at home. I leveled up. Well, you already know what we're doing. Hang on. Additional slot becomes available. Knowledge, luck. We'll just do some luck, honestly. Stamina, please. Take a bath. And we're all better! Took me a while to respond because I thought I typed it and realized I hadn't picked the chat box. That's literally how I feel right now. I guess we're still going. I don't know how. Kinda wish I kept the bottle, but you know, whatever. Anyway, what would be good for me? I can avoid a fight. There's no fight here. I can avoid a fight. Man. This one has the most annoying music. It's like a 15-second loop. Or like a 20-second loop, and then the battle song is a 15-second loop. That's the same notes over and over again. So let's do it. Investigate seaside twice. Don't go to the hospital or mansion. We have to rest. Downtown or mansion. Or forest. We have to go to the seaside. There he is. Look at him. He's there. A weird cloud formation has formed above Shiokawa. Everyone you know thinks it's really freaky, but they can't help but observe it. You know there's a hidden, unsettling truth behind the weather lately. There he is. The weirdo. The axolotl. The axolotl, if you will. Anyway. Little freak. Okay, school, seaside, or apartments. We gotta go somewhere else. Might as well just rest. Next time I do this, if I fail, I 100% have to get the compass. It will... Can't go to school, seaside, or apartments. Yeah, I 100% gotta get the, Trying to figure out what I can do instead. Rest. 100% gotta get the compass, because any investigation I do will give me more experience. Hospital, forest, village. I can go to the seaside then. Damn. I thought I had what it took. Doesn't matter, I'm not actually doing these things. That's for the number 1 ending. I'm not getting that. Wow, this candle just does not smell. If I focus really hard, I can smell the candle. Anyway, I can't investigate here. Could I get a curse? I can get a curse and give myself, I think, stamina, money, or a spell. You know what? I'm going for it. How much worse could things get? Brain damage! What have I said? What have I said? This game is constantly trying to give me brain damage. That's all it does. But whatever, I guess it ain't that bad. He wasn't that smart anyway. Okay. Downtown Forest Mansion. I can go to the school. Please don't put me at the ice area. You have 1 in 3 chance to put me there. And it didn't. Let's go to the temple. And get fucked up. Cool. Glad I'm wasting everything. Ever. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's why I'm having such a hard time fighting as well, is because of the slower actions from not being able to smoke. Forest and school. I know I can just look to see if there's a gray mark up here, but if it was a much brighter color instead of just slightly shaded, I'd be able to tell better. And I can't tell. It's hard. So I'd much rather just read it. Sure, let's test my luck. Human enemies are more powerful. I don't care, man. Downtown Forest Mansion. What do you want? You wanna give us a hand, will you? Okay. Cool. I can go here. Why do you want to hurt me? My least favorite part. You know what's funny? If I actually was doing the thing where I drink my energy drink and then get on VR after, which I hope I could do next week instead, because I'm way too messed up. I'd be good. I'd be golden to do it. Alright, let's see where my luck is pulling me. Cool, threat level increased. Maximum threat level, so -2 modifier to all skill checks, stamina reason penalties increased, doom penalty for investigating location. Cool. Cool. Minus doom, but also minus stamina. Not even closing your eyes lets you unsee the irresistible gaze of Axolotl. A voice inside your head suggests to get rid of your eyes entirely, and with each passing day, you agree with it more and more. Goodbye, stamina. I didn't need you anyway. The game's trying to kill me. Oh cool, an item. Broken bottle. Well, at least I can throw it. Hide in the wardrobe. Stop. Please, just let me find the exit. There he is again. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're 100% we're losing. Who needs eyes anyway? Having 80 Doom and only being on the 3rd mystery, we're fucked. It's over. Oh, and I got a curse? Which one? Add 2% Doom at the end of the mystery? Gator, are you here? I feel like we're gonna see what happens when Doom reaches 100% with the Axolotl soon. Unless I die from getting, like, shot in the head. Soon! Not right now. Core strength. All combat moves deal extra points of damage. Charisma, perception. I gotta give myself stamina. I am struggling. Contaminated water! The game is literally trying to kill me. Like, in real life. It's trying to make a blood vessel pop. I can't heal at home anymore after a mystery. Alright, what are we dealing with? Possible boss fight. No, 100% boss fight, and no boss fight. 100% boss fight unless I do something specific. Lemon, have you seen me play Paint the Town Red? If you're still here. If I could somehow manage to keep the Doom below 90, which, like, ain't happening. If I can keep it below 90 by the time I get to the lighthouse, assuming I even survive. I haven't. If you're still here, I'm gonna play it soon. It has a roguelike mode with like you get perks and stuff. I don't know. I played it last time. I find it real fun, and it's also multiplayer. I'm not saying you have to get it, but if it looks fun, it could be something we play. It's first-person action-y kind of whatever. I don't know. I find it real fun, and if you think it looks cool, that would be pretty neat. No pressure. You know what? I'm going to avoid a boss fight and just go die to a normal enemy. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it soon. I think I'm either going to play it after this if I fail, or after one more try if I fail. Alright, this one doesn't have a boss fight. Don't investigate hospital or mansion. I need to discard 2 items. Cool. I'm sure the game's gonna do something soon that'll give me an item, but I'm just gonna keep the bottle until then. Oh, cool. +4 Doom. If I want to avoid a boss fight, I gotta get up. I think I'm dead. I think I will die. She's too strong. And I think human enemies do more damage to me. Yeah. Please dodge? Okay. Let me think. I can deal 8 damage. I have a chance of missing, though. I can heal from this. No, wait. I can't. I will actually just be dead. If I heal, I'll go from -1 to just 1. -1 to 0, which means I'll still be dead. So yeah, I think it's Jover. Cool, I got a prescript, and I'm dead. That is quite the sight to see someone bandaged from burns who is smoking a cigarette. Hey, Lemon! Do you think I should try one more time or move on to a different game? I don't have good judgment right now. Yeah, I finished my drink. Assuming you're here. Alright, drink finished. Ow, my fingers. Go here. If stream time is near or past halfway, I say switchies. Let me see. Hang on, let me do this first so there's music. It is... I usually go for minimum 4 hours. That's minimum. And it is 2 hours and 33. Hang on, it is 12:45 a.m. I kinda wanna stay up until 3. So... because that's when I have to take my antibiotic. 3, right? That's when I set the alarm. Yeah, 3. So I at least want to stay up for 3 more hours. This is such a hard challenge. It's not even... The reason it's hard isn't even because of the... isn't even because of the cigarette guy. It's because it keeps giving me negative effects all the time. At random. It's just... It's being random. I'm gonna do one more. One more try at the challenge. Like, yeah, the negative modifier to the, because of the not being able to smoke. The negative modifier to the, give ha. Yeah, the negative modifier to the thing is definitely having some effect for combat, but like, geez. I think sometimes. Anyway. Continue. I think my main problem is resting gains more doom. Great. My main problem is I'm trying to get weapons right off the bat. The bat, get it? I'm trying to get weapons immediately that would not be good with the modifier I have at the moment. So I'm getting weapons that take too much time. So I think, because he has strength. Yes, strength and perception. I don't know a good starting weapon that's perception. But I think I just need to get a stick. I need to get a tree branch and just hope. I don't know if the tree branches are slow though. A good starting weapon that's perception is a switchblade, but that's an incredibly rare weapon to get. I don't even think you can. Anyway. Bottle of water. I think a tree branch would be decent. I don't know how fast it is, but... I need the monument. Hardware shop. A lot of strength weapons there and some stuff, but it fucks me up too much. Because I grabbed like the crowbar and I'm like, oh, I can't even use it. Alright, I'm gonna try to play smarter and not farter. Library notes. I could sell these for more money. Money. If I build a bunch of dexterity, I could grab the kitchen knife and try to use that. The army knife would definitely be great for me. It's just, it's too slow. So I need some more dexterity before I attempt to get it. I need some more dexterity before I attempt to get it, so I'm not wasting anything. Oh, it's literally just he takes his jacket off. Why he change his fingers? Okay, full thoughts. I want to end up with the army knife. I need more dexterity before I can get it. But if that's the case, I might as well grab the kitchen knife. Alright, I got my money. I could also sell the bottle of water, but I'll do that if I need to. Alright, what are we dealing with? I am not doing that mission at all. Okay, got the eels, of course. Coma, the hard boss fight, hard boss fight, hard boss fight. Huh, I actually wanted these two back to back. But it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be good. Having the eels would be nice. Just so... no, but that's gonna take away 3 reason. Okay, requires money. Nope, not doing that. I see it, I saw it from here, I ain't doing it. Found footage, requires money. Contagious Coma is too difficult. Horror Ward. I can get the bad ending in Horror Ward and still technically win. If I lose that boss fight, I become them. Because it's somebody trying to steal my identity. That was a hard boss fight that got me killed. School scissors. Red coat. I don't want to deal with red coat. I don't want to deal with you. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. He's still there. Stop. Damn. Anyway, Frightening Flood might be able to do it. Rancid Ramen, gotta discard 2 items. Beckoning Bolton, that's no boss fight. Moonlight Sailors, no boss fight. Eye Surgery, no boss fight. Eye Surgery? I sure hope I do. Anyway, I'm doing this one. I just remember. I don't gotta deal with the Axolotl God. Investigate Seaside twice. I'm getting a compass immediately. Dexterity. This would be a pretty good weapon to roll with at the moment. I really need the compass. And during combat, I need to pick up a stick, which means I'm gonna take a hit. If I do the forest, my chance of picking up a stick is very high. So I just need to do this until I get into a fight. Charisma's pretty high. Oh, cool. They gave me a flashlight. That's awesome. I have enough perception that I can actually get the army knife now. Trust me. I just need to get one more dexterity and I'm 100% good. Why do you look like that? Oh, it's by Haspin, that's why. It's midnight, you make your way to the alley between the old sushi bar and the big fenced area full of warehouses. You spot a short man staring at a burnt-out cigarette in his hands. When he notices you, he tosses the cig away and walks up to you. Shouldn't be here. Katsuhito says with a stern stare, do you realize what they will do if they catch you? Buy information, ask for help. Ah. Your brother in arms outside of sight, and then looks at you mournfully. I shouldn't do this, but I'll try. Wish me luck. Shake hands, staring at each other. I have a feeling that Katsuhito cannot help much, but situation, everything helps. Alright, things are starting to be a little lucky. I don't want to deal with Redcoat, man. Speaking like George Washington. Damn, I'm feeling patriotic. Anyway. Now that I have the compass, though, all these investigations will do a lot more for me. I'll level up faster. Oh, cool, I got... Cool. Didn't matter. None of it mattered. I cannot have 30 Doom by the end of this. I'm going to the school. Damn, I don't need you. Alright, please give me some cheaper pharmacy items. Jeez, you all suck. I was hoping for someone that would be like random dexterity or strength or anything up. But damn. Whatever, man. I was just trying to go for it, like, I'm gonna test my luck, and hopefully, but you know, eats empty bottle. Damn, I see how it is. I needed an empty bottle before I got here. Broken jaw. It's a minor injury. Can't cast any spells. I don't think a broken jaw is a minor injury, but... if I was a minor and I got injured... Anyway, school nurse. Fix my jaw. Thank you. My bone jaw. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose 3 reason by the end of this. I'm gonna lose 3 reason, but at least I will receive -1 damage from attacks. I'll receive -1, not -1. Read the letters. Oh. I feel like things... I'm at least gonna make it to Mystery 3. If I listen to the man, Doom goes down, but so does my reason. Whatever. I futzed around too much. They're preparing for something. Sure, I already don't have any money. You're not taking anything away from me. If I did have money, I would have chose for them to do stamina. Because when you don't have any money, you have a chance for that guy to show up that's like, I'll give you money if you sacrifice something, and then you gotta sacrifice something. There he is! I literally just talked about this guy. Anyway, have my blood, thanks. Alright, people squeamish about eye stuff, don't look. Because I know they won't be able to afterwards. Alright, I'm doing it. It'll all be worth it in the end. He had eels in his eyes. He had aisles. I'll actually be able to play as this person when I get all the achievements. And I was wondering if they have, like, a, what's it called? Oh, I leveled up. Alright. Core strength, combat actions deal more damage. Definitely want that, and some dexterity. I was wondering if they'll have an eye patch cosmetic item that you can change into. Anyway, more dexterity. I haven't been in a... Did I make it through that whole thing without a combat encounter? No, don't start a new mystery. We're going into the toilet room. I need some reason. Okay. Was School Scissors here? Blood, Ramen, Bulletin, Moonlight Sailors. Oh shit. Me as I make the realization that there are 2 mysteries here that require me to throw away 2 items. I need to have 4 items to throw away. I have none and no money to get it. Loud and clear. That one takes so long. This one's out of town. This one, if I do it fast enough, I can technically avoid a boss fight. Alright, let's do it. No, wait, I thought, I was thinking of the festival. No, this one, this one's a reason boss fight. And I get into a fight immediately. Right here. Anyway, let's see how I do. Okay, good dodges. Oh, this is good, I think. Yeah. Ow. I know I'm gonna jinx myself, but I'm actually... This is looking better right now, but by the end, if I don't get lucky with the boss fight, I'm gonna lose my reason. I already lost to this boss fight in one of these runs because I didn't have enough reason. Damn, cool, there goes my reason. I can't even rest to get it back, because if I go back to... There's a rest option at the end, but if I go to the inn and rest, or hit rest, the guy's gonna be like, no, you can't do that, like damn. Oh, hey. Free item. Faster spiritual actions. I need to save some items to throw away. Sit and watch, ring it, pull down the bell. Let's ring the bell! Yay! I would like to get some reasoning back. What's going on here? Feeling hungry, entered small local restaurant, ordered daily, whatever. What the hell is in one bite? Well, no way you're eating that. Goodbye, stamina. I'd rather lose stamina right now. The boss is going to take away my reason. Avoiding downpour, enter, think abandoned house, side of the road. Quickly find signs of occupants, including a large board filled with photos, maps, blah blah blah. Newspaper clipping. After a quick glance, you realize that the person who lives here is also trying to solve weird mysteries. Research the clues, experience, help them out, wait for them. I hope this isn't a chance. I know it's by Haspin, but I hope this isn't a chance to get something truly evil. Any experience helps, because I can use that to level up and then get my reasoning back. Hey, compass! Comes in handy again. Oh, reasoning! I'm so reasonable right now! When did I drop 164 frames? As long as it doesn't keep doing that, whatever. Slider emerges, market gaps. Damn, look at you. 7. I could do that. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. I just need to defeat them first, otherwise I'm gonna lose 2 reasoning every hit. How do you keep missing? Oh, because it's 50. What the hell happened here? Okay, can I do this? You gotta be, like, actually shitting me. Okay, let me think. If I just take the hit, I can do up to 4 hits and they will die. I can take that damage. Alright, and now I can use my level up to get me back more... Oh, thank God the quick thinking here. That's what I wanted anyway, was dexterity. And then I will get my reasoning back like this. Price hike? I don't care. I don't care if there's a hut, or a hike. You know what I'm saying? And now I can... I'll drink the water now. Take a bath. Reasoning. Alright. Now let's... I have... Can I throw these away? No. Damn! Well, I have 2 funds. I could buy the cheapest item, which is probably salt. Assuming it's there. I can throw away my bottle. So this will help me get through one thing. What mysteries do I have left? Lab results, loud and clear. Alright, I'm gonna do this and hope I can avoid a boss fight entirely. I just have to select the right things, which is easy. Hey, a thing to throw away. I mean, would I like to keep it in case, you know, but yes, an item to throw away. Damn! I would have gotten another item. Forest note. I can't throw this away, but I wish I could. Alright. Since I chose to play smarter, it just started being really lucky with me right off the bat. Oh, another thing about this medicine is that it makes me really thirsty. I started playing a bit smarter. And I made a plan right off the bat. I was just like, I'm gonna do this. And then the game was just like, anyway, here you go. Here's free stuff. So you can be able to use those things you wanted to use immediately. And not have to wait. I'm just like, okay, thanks. Where was this when I, you know... Anyway. No, we're not doing that. Need dexterity dodge, and what can we throw out here? 100% chance to hit. Cool. Not what I wanted. 8. I'm gonna continue looking. If I confront the stranger and get it, it'll give me experience, but I feel like am I looking for an item? No, also also experience. I'm just trying to get items, honestly. This'll give me an item. I just hope I don't get a fucking concussion. You know what? It's a stamina battle. I can I can take a few concussions. That doesn't mean I wanted one. Stop it. Alright, put that in the storage, and now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more things. I'm gonna use this opportunity to see if I can recruit anybody. Always such a kidder. Alright, wasting my damn time. Okay, what do we got? Oh, hey! Sucks that I lost some reasoning, but now we have everything we need. We can do the other things when we're done here. Yes! Completing a mystery regains stamina. I would have liked reasoning, but... well, at least in this case. Last time I was getting stamina to death. Ah, a stamina fight. I really think having Kana on my team is definitely helping. These fights are not doing as much damage to me. I like my chances here. Hell yeah. Alright, not much more of this investigation left. Damn, what a shame. The wine is terrific. The wine is terrific. Since we're not doing a fight, let's drink this. Now we got an empty bottle again. In case you're wondering what drinking the wine does, it gives me a hangover, which is -1 to all stats until the end of the mystery. We are at the end of the mystery, and there's not going to be a fight, so I don't gotta worry. So, I'm really looking at all my options here. Remember the note. Can't save everyone. Wait. I think we're doing great right now. Okay, luck, charisma. Oh, I was about to upgrade charisma so I could definitely pass the charisma check in the lighthouse. But now that I could just have it, cool. Dexterity or perception? I think dexterity. The negative modifier to my combat actions is harder to counteract. Dexterity easier because it's not a combat action. Okay, contaminated water. Cool. Glad I was about to be like, I can't wait to fill 2 water bottles. Guess we're not filling up any water bottles. Whatever. You're an asshole. Fishing and lab results full. This one requires me to go downtown a lot. So I could end up... do I have riots? No. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, price hike. Man, I got lucky then with all my shit. Alright, let's just do the ramen. Two items. Can I discard this? Yeah, I really don't need it, but whatever. This bottle's useless right now. Got that schmelly meat. At least with the lump of flesh, I should keep... And the baseball bat, I should keep it for a little longer. In case I need to throw it at somebody. Or heal. I'll keep the baseball bat on me. It'll be the last thing I get rid of. Okay, I can share my experience. What's that picture? I don't want to do that. I guess I'll share my that'll just give me money. It'll take away 15 experience. Success! Who's proud of me? I feel like we can do this. What is this? You're stopped dead in tracks, feeling cold metal against your back. You look over your shoulder. Recognize me? You feel the face sneers. Go for his weapon. I feel like that's dexterity. I could definitely get that. Oh, that was strength. Too slow for you can even turn around. Side explodes with pain, scream. Stamina. Well, that's fine. I got a bottle of water. Nope. Nothing cures a bullet wound like a bottle of water. Am I right, guys? Agua. Ask the waiter. I thought the grab weapon thing was a dex. Punching seemed more like a strength check, and then grabbing for the weapon seemed like a dexterity check. I didn't think it was going to be 2 strength checks. I think this is perception. Yes. Gruesome totem. I don't think I'll need it this run, but I'll definitely keep it. For now, at least. Damn. So close to being able to use this. Oh man, I should have just did... Oh, cool, I dodged it anyway. I'm back. What did I miss? I think we're making it through this. Eldritch Amulet. Plus Reason. It'll take up slot B. That'll drop my Perception. I kind of need it at this moment. Bile and Schmeat. Good ending. Is there a way to upgrade my knowledge fast? Perception. Okay, now I can wear that and have the same amount of perception. Nice. I don't need these other ones. Knowledge. Knowledge. I'll just take my chances. Freaky Flood? I can't go by the water. Oh crap. The last area I'm going to requires a lot of water, seaside investigations. Of course this had to happen. I should have did it first. Okay, discard 2 items. Bottle is pretty good for throwing, actually. Anyway, I want to get rid of... These are good for throwing. I don't really need the Eldritch Amulet. Gruesome Totem. I'm doing surprisingly well. I can't believe I'm on the last mystery and I only have 50 Doom. So, I'm gonna get rid of this, even though it's a really good item. Lump of Flesh. It's a healing item. Oh, there was some phlegm in that one. Healing item. I'll do the bottle. A healing item. Okay, did it. Now I just gotta get through the mystery. Confront the man. He wasn't real. Examine the package. Yay! Funny mask. Oh, I wasn't actually expecting to get it. Slot B. I don't like it. Alright. Now I have all this dexterity and perception. How are we doing with combat? I still can't use the... Are you serious? $106. Whatever. Ow. I think after this challenge, I'm gonna play the other game. And then you could see it and be like, no, Weasel, I don't ever want to play this game with you. It doesn't look fun. And I'll be like, ooh, eh. This cat again. If only I could use this attack twice. Eight. 910. How do you miss a 90% chance to hit? You absolute fool! Oh, what's this? After a long night without much sleep, you decide to go for a ride along the coast to clear your head, but it's not hard to think about the night that started everything. Behind this same wheel, driving like hell after watching your brothers in arms get slaughtered and not doing a damn thing to save them. You were a coward. Experience, but minus reason. Order... Flying along, you managed to persuade the man to surrender his wallet to you. Thank you for the opportunity. Okay. And because it's A, scenario A, no boss fight. What do I win? Knowledge. You know what? Oh cool, the lighthouse just got bigger. For the chance that... small chance that I'm going to end up leveling up one more time before a knowledge check in the lighthouse, let's go for it. Let's go home. I can't believe we're about to do this. Let's take some things with us. Like a lump of flesh and a funny mask. It's just like real life. Alright. Let's take one rest. And let's go. Oh, cool. It's him again. Let me throw a baseball bat at him. Can I kill him immediately? No. Well then. I guess I'll just have to... Can I throw a mask at him? I can. Here you go. 2 damage. Can I throw this amulet at him? What about the flesh? No. I don't need to dodge his attack. Just kill him, man. I have so much doom to spare that I don't gotta dodge his attack. Damn, that was my knowledge check. I was 1 experience away from having 8 knowledge. And I would have got that. Anyway, gotta level up now, I guess. None of this matters. Might as well just take the knowledge. Anyway, first mystery I did not have a fight at all. Second mystery... Did I do the Frightening Flood? If I did, then my first fight was a sweaty assailant. Leech Girl? It was! Yes. I forgot to just remember my second... whatever. Oh my god! You forgot to remember my whatever. We did it! It only took forever. I cannot believe this candle has been going for like 3 hours and it still does not smell like it in this room. Maybe if I walk out of the room, walk back in. Let's see what it unlocked. If you're ever wondering what this red button is, I'm pretty sure if you hit reset progress, you'll probably get prompted to do some things, and then that button will open up just so it's sure. Anyway, going cold turkey, what do I win? A brick? I do like me some bricks. I'm guessing the brick is just specifically to be thrown and does a lot of throwing damage. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh, it's just a weapon. It's a blunt weapon. It is a dexterity blunt weapon that's fast, but does a lot of throw damage. It's also fast to equip. Wait, fast to equip? Can this be found by searching for an improvised weapon? Usually that's how those are. Brick weapon unlocks by completing whatever. Although it's a pretty fast weapon, slow damage, hit chance make it situationable. Ironically though, its throw damage is significantly higher than its base damage. How is that ironic? When visiting the vending machine, so I gotta get the vending machine, there's a chance for your character to just pick up a brick. There is no limit to the amount of bricks that can be acquired this way. Huh. Well then. You're bricked up now, you damn skibby. Be pretty weird. There is only a dexterity and a strength pickup that you can find when looking for an improvised weapon during combat. I think there needs to be one for the other ones too, except there's no charisma weapon. I think there needs to be others as well. Anyway, I will be right back. And then I'm gonna switch to paint the town red. Some of us have to pee. Alright, I will be right back. Real quick, don't go anywhere, or I'll cry. You want me to cry? Don't say yes. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm trying to make small noises so it's not like shocking when I'm just suddenly like, "Hey, I'm back." I don't want to jump scare anybody. Hello. I just wanted to make small noises to make someone be like, "Hey, what's that?" Instead of like, "Hey, what's that?" You know. Hi, hello, I'm back. After walking out of my room and walking back in, I can definitely say I definitely can smell the candle. It is very citrus, mandarin, skin smelly. Anyway. Hey Lemon! Hey Lemon, are you there? The royal bird charisma weapon, you flip them off. Little do you know, I studied how to be a bard. Yepers. Alright, you can watch me play the game and then you can be like, yeah, this isn't for me, or whatever. But first, you like my Christmas lights? They're just up there. Let's see if the game jump scares me. Because I'm gonna tab back in. Nope, alright. Man, these damn Christmas lights. Alright, 1 second. Let me paint the town red. Sound. Paint the sound red. Okay. Now I can close this. Oh, did you see that VR chat had an update? They are pretty. Yeah, they're also out of season. I don't know if it was a big update, because it didn't put anything in the activity feed. A, B, C, D, E, F, P. Zomboid has an update? Damn. I'm still waiting for the Unstable to come out. Where to Paint the Town Red go? I literally just looked at it, and then I got distracted by Project Zomboid. Oh, there it is at the top. Got it downloaded while I'm stuck at Ratcoin Purgatory. If I had to guess what the update was, they probably just removed the skip leg dig button. My screen. Okay. I'm loading the game now. It was probably just a hotfix that took the. Well, not even a hotfix. I wouldn't need an update if that was the case. But it probably took the button away. My game's loading. Ugh. Alright, hang on. My windows got shuffled around because I went to Steam. Let me just get my shit back in order. There it is. Anyway, the main part of this game was the scenarios, which is what you're seeing in the background here, which is just you play a scenario, you beat everybody, and then you're done. But my favorite is actually the Beneath. That's the roguelike one. And I say this every time I play this because I wish it was true. That I wish. Here, I'm gonna talk about it while I load Beneath. Yeah. Beneath does have a lot of weapons, but I wish there was a mod or something, a way that would take all the weapons in the entire game in the scenarios and make it randomly appear in the Beneath, because it's a big weapon pool, yeah, but I still wish like I could just find a chair or an ashtray, a comb, a toothbrush shiv, like all of all of the knives. There's a scenario that's like Western, and there's like a kitchen. There's like 7, 8, 9 different knives. Do we really need all those knives? Yes, but there could also be gun. I feel like it would be very silly, because would it break the immersion? Be like, oh, why is there just a chair down here from a Western saloon? But that's the point. Is you could find a good weapon, you could find a not good weapon. You can continuously find not good weapons. It's random. I just like that. I wish that was a thing, but no. Instead, I just get a big variety of normal weapons. Anyway, this is how Beneath works. Did I always have that? Corrupted? Sorry, this is new to me. Raised Dead. I feel like that'll just give me enemy entangle. When did I get this? This guy sucks. Anyway, you pick a class. They all have like special things that they could do and whatever. I pick Brawler, but I upgraded it to Mauler, which just makes them better at everything they already do. And yeah. And how it works is you go down this thing and you try to get to the end. You know, it's just like a roguelike, I don't know, where you just go through and try to get to the end. You know. But also there's guys called shard lords, where you get things for this, where you can get permanent upgrades to certain things, you know. Reasons to keep going. Every time you enter an area, there's a chance for different effects. Like, it'll tell you, like, oh, there's this guy around, there's this guy around, you might need to hurry. Shart lords. Yeah, that's what I call them, shart lords. Anyway, great power reigns here. That means there's a shard lord, because it's a blue. It's blue. Strange altar has emerged. That's new. I don't know what that means. Yeah. And how you attack changes depending on... Alright, I can take as much time as I want here. Changes depending on... Let me check the options, because I feel like it might have changed my input mapping. Drop weapon. Drop weapon in this mode actually holsters your weapon, so you hold 2 weapons. And I like having mouse wheel swap my weapon, because it's easier and faster for me. Alright, killing enemy increases my maximum health. I love that first. And chance of poison on hits. Yeah, it's just this. Oh yeah, I can go back to old area. This is main gameplay. Like, tapping the button with, like, tapping the button makes you stab, holding the button makes you swing, and then blocking and swing does overhead. You know, it's just you go through the area, you get stuff, you do things. But yeah, you get perks and you do things and you do stuff and you have fun. You have fun. I have fun. I think it's fun to play with friends, but I rarely find anybody to play it with. You gather coins, you know, or gold or whatever, but these purple stuff, when you get to this purple stuff, when you get to a shop, you're able to spend it on permanent upgrades to be able to find more weapons and whatever, just during the run. That's why there's a shotgun here, because I bought the ability for shotguns to appear. Damn, somebody missed. But yeah, if you want to watch me play through it a bit and like be like, oh yeah, this would be cool to play together, or be like, oh, that's not for me, or like Buizel, why do you look like that, you know? And also, I just want I know I keep stopping whatever. I just want to say, you're going to see me move the camera in the direction I'm swinging and stuff, and I swear seems neat so far. I swear I've seen everybody else do this. I don't know if it's true, but I feel like swinging your camera in the direction you're swinging the weapon makes it do more damage. I swear it's momentum based. It's not proven, but... like... Oh, these are the zombies. They're the weakest enemies. They die in one hit. If you have a weapon that does not kill them in one hit, that just goes to show you how weak your weapon is. You can tell they're dead when they spurt out gold. The thing I hate most about this is, well, it's a gameplay thing, when it says that when you enter a floor, it's like, oh, there's a pursuer. That means after a certain amount of time, some guy's gonna show up and chase you through walls. He's very slow, but I hate it because it makes you have to hurry. Alright, let me test this. Well, the weapon's powerful enough to kill them in one hit anyway. I'm trying to find a way I could prove that swinging the camera makes it do more damage. But I don't have a way to prove it, so I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep doing it, and I'm gonna pretend it helps because it makes me feel better. You can also play this game in VR, but then you have to keep in mind that... Make sure my frames aren't dropping. You have to keep in mind that this game was not made with VR in mind first. That was an after thing. So, like, if you block something in VR, be like, oh, why'd that hit me? I was blocking it. You weren't taking the correct pose that the game said you're blocking. You know? And you also have to do a thing that offsets your arms so you actually swing further from your body. Because you don't want the enemies near you. When they're near you, they're swinging. Chance to make an enemy explode. That's good. Because I'm lazy. And sometimes I just want to hit an enemy and have them explode. Oh yeah, I finally ended up buying everything. What was I working on next? Health, ammo, durability, definitely not. I like my shit breaking. Let's do starting weapon. Look at these guys. Goobers. Oh, there's the Shard Lord. This one's a pushover one. I can just... Like I said, pushover. I do want this weapon. I feel like the bat will break soon, but it has a stupid thing on it that makes it last longer. But yeah, VR mode. It seems fun. I would definitely like it if any weapon from the whatever could appear in here. I'd definitely be like, yeah, I want to pick up a fork and try to defend myself, you know? I didn't realize he was going to get fast. That was... Something I never actually tested was if hitting them in, like, the legs or whatever does anything. I just know, like, the game is, like, you're doing damage because you're hitting them. I don't know if hitting them in specific areas, like, does stuff. I should check that. I mean, would I need to? Just hit him in the head. Kill him. Lemon, what did you eat today? Well done. Oh man, I gotta crack my knuckles. Made some pasta like an hour ago. Did you eat it? But yeah, I have a lot of fun with this mode in this game. How are you not dead? Bro's on some shit. Just decided to be really fast in that direction all of a sudden, huh? Another thing that's kind of funny about this game is like even though the guns and stuff, like even in the story mode, there's other guns. Scenario mode, I should say, which I wish it just put all the weapons in here. That would be fun. Yeah, something that's funny about the weapons is like even though it does pretty good damage when you're shooting, which sometimes isn't that much, when you run out of ammo and actually use it as a melee weapon, it's stronger. Like, damn. I'm killing enemies because it's making my health bar bigger from the thing that I got. I just have fun with this. It's simple. A good gun. What do I win? Enemies drop more gold. They're holding out on me. I guess I should get out of here. It was the other way. This was the door. It's okay, I found the door. Man, you know, today sucks. Because it was like, what was it? In the morning, like it was like, um, 8 a.m. I was slowly regenerate health. Yes. It was 8 a.m. and I was, because I finished everything that I usually do in the morning. I was like, dang, I'm gonna go to sleep. I feel really tired. And then my stomach was like, well, my guts were like, no, you're not. And it was like, damn, you're right. So then I ended up in the bathroom. I'm gonna go back and spend the points. I know, go get a snack or something. Ended up in the bathroom for a while, you know, and everybody does it. Maybe not as long as I do. But I finally got done, and I was like, okay. Now I'm finally gonna go to sleep. And then my teeth were like, no, you're not. So, and then I started having a really, really bad toothache for like 2 hours. And then I started being like, all right, let's take 2 ibuprofens. And then an hour passes and it's not getting, like, I think 30 minutes, 40 minutes to an hour. I'm like, this is not getting any better. Like, I am in excruciating pain. I'm going back further to make sure there isn't a way I missed. And then there isn't. I'm just gonna leave. And then 40 minutes to an hour, I was like, this isn't nothing's getting better. So I took a third ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. And then it still wasn't getting any better. And then I took a Norco. Yeah, I'm done here. And boy howdy, I was really tired at this point, but I could not sleep because I was in too much pain. And then 30 minutes later after that, it's like, I'm taking a drink. It's like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. now. And it's calming down now from the intense amount of painkillers. And then I'm just gonna grab these. And then I'm fine. Wrong door. I finally am able to try to sleep by like 3:30, and it keeps randomly kicking up into pain, into pain town. So I keep waking up and then trying to change my position how I'm sleeping. Like, maybe if I lay like this, it'll stop hurting, you know. And other lies we tell ourselves. I heard a rock. There he is. So it was just constant on-off, sleeping, waking, praying. It's like, damn, what is going on here? Praying that the pain will just stop. So that's why I didn't get much sleep, and that's why I'm on medication right now. Yeah, let me think. What time is it? Okay, in an hour I gotta take an antibiotic. Did I forget, did it say anything when I walked in here? I was too busy with my dumb story. I don't know if it said pursuer or challenger or anything. But yeah, just one more day. I just had to deal with one more day. And then I go to a dentist and they fix my tooth. Well, technically, I have two teeth that need fixing. One that needs fixing, one that's a wisdom tooth that needs removal. So hopefully the main pain causer is not the one that needs removal, it's just the one that needs fixing. Because the one that needs removal is going to take more time, because that needs a surgery from a different doctor, because my dentist doesn't do wisdom teeth removal. And also, because of how this tooth is, it's going to need it can't be pulled. It's got to be something special. Anyway, so yeah, today has just been such shit. I was all excited because I was like, everything's going. Wisdom teeth are evil. I heard they are. But yeah, I was all excited for today. I was like, dang, I'm tired early. I'm gonna get such good sleep. And then wake up, do my stuff when I wake up, like eat, whatever, be all prepared to stream, do my silly game, and then get in the hot dogs, horseshoes, hand grenades, do VR stream, and everything's gonna be great. And then the funniest thing happened. It started with a tummy ache, and I was just like, okay, yeah, whatever. Lost some time, but I can still go to sleep. Green shield. And then here we are. A constant ache. I'm still hurting right now. I didn't even see her. Are any of you faking it? What also sucks about the toothache is that it's doing that thing, if anyone's familiar with teeth aching. I thought I moved. Oh damn, my reaction time's slower. Because of the Norco. If anybody knows anything about teeth pain, they like to do this funny thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna hurt this tooth is hurting right here, and then your nerves are like, wait, you mean this tooth? And then it's like no, the one on top, and it's like, you mean your entire bottom left jaw? He's dead. The entire bottom left jaw feel like exploding. Skeleton. I'll tell you one thing's for sure. It's gonna be some restless days. Until Friday. Is there a door here? No, okay. I think I already passed the shop. Did I? But yeah, I really hope that it's the tooth that just needs fixing and cavity removal that is causing the pain, and not the other one where the tooth needs removal, because then that one's gonna take a longer time to get rid of. Okay, I did go here. And of course, after the removal of the tooth, when that one comes, the stupid fucking wisdom tooth, it's gonna be oh boy, a fun month, I guess, of eating nothing but liquid food. Oh, there's a challenge here. Alright, what's the challenge? Take no damage, kill everything. If I take damage, I instantly die. You can get silly straws. No, I cannot. If you get tooth pulled, you cannot suck anything, especially a straw. Unless you want to be in the most in a worse pain, because you get something called a dry socket. I'm a winner! What's my prize? A freaking flashbang. Frowny face. Frowny face indeed. Guess this. Eh. Guess I'll just take this. I'd rather have the shotgun, but this has more ammo. But yeah, even right now I have a dull ache on the entire left side of my mouth. And I'm just trying to ignore it and hope that it goes away. Thinking it'll probably be worse if I wasn't on the medication. is what I'm hoping. Because I'm hoping that the medication's just doing something. Is that a Shard Lord? Usually those guys aren't in this area. If that is a Shard Lord, I don't want to try to fight him yet. I want to go deposit my shit again. I got 25, and even though it might not seem like a lot, it's a lot to me. I hate that guy. Because he cheats. The only way to get him to bait out his attack is to get too close to him that you can't get out of the way of his attack. And even if it's like his arm reaches like this is his body and his arm reaches like this far and you're like, huh, I moved out of the way. It's just his swing still hits you. So you can't melee him. Because he's a cheater. Like, his entire face is made of pumpkin. Because you are what you eat. This is the case. I'm gonna aggro as many enemies in this direction as I can so I can have some free space. Interesting. Nice. Fuck that guy. Pumpkins are evil. I usually don't play the same small games 2 weeks in a row, but especially the same exact games, but I'm honestly just really feeling it, and also today sucked and I just want to play games I like. So here I am. Today sucked. I'm under the influence of 2 painkillers and a very strong painkiller. And I just don't have the mental capacity to try to do anything but try to survive. So that's me. That's me right now. Real spill? It's true. Hello, quote-unquote Juno. Do you know what I mean, Dust? Baseball bat. Hee. What sucks even more is that Domino's best deal ever is over. No, but like what really sucks though, no joke, the my favorite place in town is closing down. It was such a good deal. It was, but yeah, favorite local place in town is closing down. Cannot believe this. If I've learned anything in life, it's that never say your favorite thing out loud to anybody. Ever. Because whenever I have said my favorite food, brand, place to anyone out loud, it goes away. What is it? What did I get? Alright. Like, oh, this is my favorite place in town. Closes down. Oh, this is my favorite. This is the starting area, right? Yeah. Oh, this is my favorite brand of frozen pizza. Gone. Can't find it in the store anymore. Ever. Any store. Oh, this is my favorite thing on the menu at this place. Gone. Alright, I think I go this way. Gonzo. I think I found everything I can here. I'll just leave. This is my favorite flavor of Ruffles chip. Gone. Bye. This is a way I've gone before. Yes. Man. Will you just move the damn rock out the way? If I kept moving that way, I would have hit it. Ugh. Normal baseball bat. Woo. But yeah, that's what I learned. Never say your favorite stuff out loud. Ever. But I can't use it to my advantage either. Be like, oh, I really like this thing, and it'd be something I hate, because I have to say it to someone out loud. It's only people that I've told, because then they'll be like, why do you like that? And then I can't be like, I don't, because then the effect won't work. It's just how it is. So if anybody asks me, like, if anyone ever asks me, oh, what's your favorite drink? Don't tell them. Well, I could... You know what my favorite flavor of Gatorade is? Riptide Rush. You know what flavor is gone now? You figure it out. Where am I going? Oh yeah, this way, I think. Or did I come from this way? Oh yeah! This area. I stopped going this way because I wanted to find the store. Also, I'm sorry, I'm so out of it right now. Goblin! I'm violently out of it. Oh! Did I shield at like the right time and he died, or did he run into a wall and hurt himself? I need a weapon. I see something in there. I do not want to deal... I looked away for a second and got completely turned around. I saw something in there I do not want to deal with my hands alone. This'll work. No, I want the Gladius. Gladius? Gluteus Maximus. Anyway. I didn't even see there was a light there. Clone drone in the danger zone. But I don't like clone drone in the danger zone. Did you hear all my spiel? No way, I want this. Goon balloon in the... Anyway. Shotgun. Deflect block damage. Do I want the shotgun? I do, but... At what cost? Oh, yeah, I wish all the weapons in the game were just like in the item pool of what could be down here. I think it'd be funny to be like, oh, I found this little kitchen knife, or oh, I found a chair, an ashtray, coffee cup. Obtuse rubber goose. Oh, there's the exit. Oh, this son of a bitch. See, but these enemies, these floating whatever the fuck, damn. I didn't want to waste bullet, but these the floating whatever and the crystal things that shoot at you, they're smart. Which spiel? Dentist stuff, being out of it. Brody day as a whole, or something else that I missed. Me saying the don't say what your favorite thing is out loud, or else the universe will just get rid of it. But yeah, these guys are the skull guys. They shoot or charge at where you're going, so you have to outsmart them. And I never can tell when they're going to be going where I'm going. Like, if I'm walking to the left and it's charging up, when it goes, it'll go where I will be if I were to keep going that way. Like... See? Especially those crystal guys really fuck me up. I try to kill them before they even start shooting, because I don't know when they've decided that's where they're going to shoot. I need a new shield. This one's about to break. I lost a few games like that. Sorry, ear scratching, itchy ear. But yeah, the crystal guys get me every time, because I'm trying to be like, all right, they decided they're gonna shoot at that area, so maybe I'll try to move this way, and then it's like, nope, I'm still tracking you, and I'm gonna shoot you now. Healy. This shield's gonna break. I can tell, because that freaking... That freaking whatever guy with the... Whatever. That guy. Whatever. He hit the shield a bunch with the... Whatever. He went da 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 against it, so I know it's. I know it's weak. Don't break. So, Lemon, would you ever play this game with me? Question mark. The multiplayer save point. Oh, that's a Shard Lord. The multiplayer save is different from single player, so you can't better yourself in single player and then open up multiplayer. It'll be a completely different save. So we would have to build up our stuff in multiplayer on our own. Not on our own. We would have to build up stuff like spend points in the store to unlock weapons spawning around and whatever. We would have to do that together. Hang on, I'm telling you, this medicine makes me really thirsty. You just open it, mess with the settings, so you know. After I spent some time with it. Wait, have you had this game or something? But yeah, that's how the multiplayer is if we want to get the stuff, we can't do it separately. We have to be in the same game. So you can't spend time grinding in single player and then try to open a multiplayer game and be like, all right, let's go. It would start from the beginning. No, I just bought it right now. Damn, man. The main scenario the main scenarios play different from the beneath, so just keep that in mind. I mean, the core concept is the same. You know, combat-wise. Bitch. There's a gun over here. Well, there was two guns, but yeah, the combat same, but use less of a Christmas gift card. It is gonna take a while. Oh, he's turned around. He's stupid. But yeah, that like meter that's above my health, those are I mean some of them are on different the main anyway. Joe Bidening this whole damn conversation. The thing that you find in like the main scenario mode is you can find them on different classes here, but it's not gonna. I feel like I should just stop talking, honestly. It's different. Some of the other classes don't even have a kick. That's why I got the Mauler, is because they have a lot of health and they can kick. Well, they were a brawler before I made them a Mauler. Backshots reign supreme once again. That's what I'm saying, man. But main point I'm trying to make is gameplay in this mode different from gameplay in scenario mode. Another example being In scenario mode, you press G or whatever you set your thing to, and it'll drop whatever weapons in your hand. In this game, it swaps it to something you're holding as a backup. Because you can hold two things. I got so many points to spend, I'm about to unlock a thing. Better starting weapon. Yeah. But also, yeah, the game in general, I'm not trying to be like one of those people, but like, oh, you gotta learn how to play. Like, but yeah, it does take some skill. You gotta learn how the game operates for you to be like, all right, so this is what I should be doing, and then the game's like, no, I'm gonna break the rules that I just made for you. That shouldn't have hit me. Where am I? I'm gonna go faster. Alright, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. This was the starting area. Alright. But yeah. I think it's fun. I just like things like this. I never buy the stuff that makes weapons last longer. Because personally, I like when weapons break, and also there's just weapons everywhere. So I could just be like, oh, broke, I'll just grab this. Oh, broke, I'll just grab that. When I could be spending my points on so many other things that do so many better things, like unlock the triple crossbow to spawn down here and stuff like that. So I'll just save my points until I'll just. This is not the room I'm looking for. I'll just save the. This is also the wrong way, but I'm still gonna keep walking. I'll save the ability. This is the right way to increase my weapon durability until the very, very end, when it's literally the last thing I could buy. I feel like I'm rambling like really hard. Like I'm saying words in no particular order. Could it be it's because I'm on rugs? Okay, great power. That's a shard lord. Please do not say anything about a pursuer. I hardly know her. Oh, cool. Now I can't be slow. My brain is so slow right now. That's me all the time. Okay, so I gotta be fast to find the shard lord. Is that guy real up there? Is he gonna come down? Alright. So I gotta find the challenge, which I hope is not one of those crystal guys. Punk ass! Oh yeah, I also have the thing that makes the... Fine, I'll just smack you. Makes the pursuer show up slower, so I got more time. Why is this room weird? No, like, really, where is everything? I gotta stop fucking around. If it was an object, I'd be out of it. Let's die already. How much time until antibiotic? 20 minutes. Sure. I mean, you could probably take it now. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Was there 3 of them? Or did I just... Google. How's my stream health? I haven't looked in a while. Oh, okay, good. If I had to guess, the Shard Lord is probably in here. The Shart Lord. Lord Shartwad. Cool. Glad that did that. These guys' weak points are their legs. Gah. Sorry, that's how I'm feeling right now. It's a very good day. Oh, he's gonna blow. Goddamn. Do you know if you can kick with full body? I have no idea. I feel like it would not be implemented though, because, like I said, this game is not made with VR in mind first. Like, that was a way afterthought. Oh, 1 second. My hands are a little cold.
But yeah, if they implemented your legs doing anything, that'd be crazy. Cracking over here.
I think you also have to... I think you have to buy the ability to use VR. Because it's under the DLC section and it costs money. I never confirmed it though. I never tried to play the game in VR. What a shame. Oh, now you stop moving. Cool. I'd like to find the store, please. Damn! Okay, I'll go hit him then. Where? I hear, but I don't see. I must have activated them from a different room. Oh, it broke. Okay. Blow up about it, I guess. Crowbar. Jeez, what a horrible area. Cool. Well, I gotta find... I gotta find the store. The pursuer's here. Wasn't there also a challenger? I don't remember fighting the challenger. Alright. When the pursuer arrives... I see what you mean by, oh, you decided to be fast now? Well, when did I say... When did I say that? What was I talking about? Yeah, but also the pursuer, when you enter the shop, I don't think... Yeah, they don't come in here. Where'd he go? Well, at least I can still buy upgrades. Stamina... Speed! Yay! Yay, another speed to go. I also think when the pursuer arrives and you go into the store, they go away from you. So that way they can't just be outside the door and lock you in place. There's a challenger, right? I don't know where the challenger is. That's the exit if I need to take it. Do I really feel like looking for the challenger? Guess not. Could I have just walked into this area at any point because of the door? Yes. Would I have missed out on all of my perks and stuff? Also yes. So why would I want to do that? Look at all these things and stuff that I get for being so cool. Crystal Caverns, my least favorite spot. And if you play this with me, it'll be your least favorite spot too. Great power. Cool. You might be wondering, why? Well, because it's extremely confusing here. It's very easy to get lost, and also there's an enemy that you can only kill using a sharp weapon, and it's a Hydra. You have to... It's a little Hydra. You have to cut off all of its heads. So, enemy that needs specific type of weapon, plus it's just way too big here. And confusing. Compared to the caves have caves 3. Like, it goes to 3. This one only goes to 2. And I'm glad. That's the only good thing I could say about it. But trying to get anywhere is such a pain. I hate it. Bro. My ear's itchy. Everything itches. Yeah, when I finally run out of shotgun ammo in a second here, I'm gonna try to find a sharp weapon somewhere and then just keep it. Well, just use it first. Okay. This isn't even the first time I've streamed. I think I said this earlier. This isn't the first time I streamed while on Norco. Because I've had toothaches in the past. Oh, keeping that for sure. Where did you come from? I've had extreme toothaches. I hope they could fix this without having to remove it. That would suck. I mean, I know one of them definitely needs to be removed because I got two tooths that are problems. One of them is wisdom tooth that's just completely broken up, and the other is just cavity. I hope they can get rid of problem cavity. Hope they get rid cavity. And I hope that stops the pain. And if it doesn't, well, that'll suck. Oh, I remember when I said, "Oh, you're faster now." The zombies are just like suddenly faster, and when you look away for a second. Yeah. But yeah, if he fixes this cavity, I mean, I'm still gonna get the other broken up tooth removed. But if he fixes this cavity and it doesn't fix the pain, then damn. That means it is the other one causing the pain. And I'm gonna have to wait longer. Worst part is I won't even be able to sleep well. Like, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep in a dream. And even when I'm done, even with the painkillers and whatever, I won't be able to sleep well. Okay, hang on. I gotta take the antibiotic. 1 second. It's 1, right? 1 capsule. By mouth. They specified by mouth. Well, that's that. Yeah, it sucks. Be like, oh, I'm on 3 painkillers. Well, 2 painkillers and an extreme painkiller. And then my body's gonna be like, sleep? No. Like, even through this whole stream, I've been feeling a dull ache. And I've just been hoping it'll just go away. Where am I? Did it say there was a challenger? I know it didn't say there was a pursuer, which is good. I was in here. This is what I'm talking about with the damn crystal caverns. Oh, what the hell? Where are these people coming from? How are you not dead? Took your damn skull off. I guess you're just gonna blow up then. That was some like bullshit. Critical hit chance. I don't know what critical hit chance means. Is it just like the chance to do a lot of damage, or is that what procs the things to happen? Like, I remember I was walking through the crystal caverns one time. And I was trying so hard to find the store, and I just couldn't. And I got to the end. Just like somehow got to the end. And it was just, I just wanted to leave because the place is too big and confusing. Watching a sword breakdance. Damn. Damn, look at that. Yeah, I just wanted to leave. And then I thought, oh, I'll just go into the next area and find the store instead. And then I died to the most bullshit thing and lost all of my shards. Not shards, I lost all of my energy. All the purple stuff. And I didn't even get Sunny D. Also, another thing with the enemies, you'll probably notice this a lot, is just... sometimes it's just shoot an entire hole through their face, you know, take the top of their head off, everything like that, and then they're still alive. It's like, how are you alive? You are gone. How are you here? I can't believe I don't have any energy. Like, I took all this time. I've been in here for so long. This is the first time reaching the store. One of these is speed. I'll buy speed. Got all this money and nothing to do with it. Like, I punched a hole through your face. I can see the other side. How are you alive? There's the damn Hydra. A worm! The worm! Also, Lemon, I don't know if you're there or not. Shardlord the Deceiver. Where? Oh, this fucker. I'm gonna talk about these things real quick. Depending on what side you're facing them, you can either give them money or give them your blood to make a deal with them. So be sure you know what side you're standing on. Hell yeah. Having failed the basic bar fight about 7 times now, I see what you mean by the game having a learning curve. Yes. Always be grabbing weapons. Don't forget you can block. And you can sprint in any direction. These guys. Move 150% faster when out of combat. Yay. That's like one of the best things. A gun. Because there are too many scenarios where I'm just... I thought I heard a worm. I did hear a worm. There's too many scenarios where I'm out of combat. Okay, I guess it just didn't hit him. He was wormed. Oh, and don't get discouraged. There is no such thing as basic. That bar fight, any of the fights, they don't ramp up in difficulty. They're all just difficult. It's not basic bar fight. It's just that's just the bar fight level. But yeah, figuring things out and stuff is a big part of any game. Smiles. You can do it. It just takes time. And then when you do it, and then you start playing like this mode and stuff, you get to be all like, wow, everything I just learned does not apply here. Sort of. Who am I in combat with right here? Why did I slow down? Speed. I fought the Shard Lord. Is there an exit in here? I think this is a dead-end room, except for the... Okay. It's one of those fake fake cans of candy. Got you some Pringles. Surprise worm. Anyway. Yeah. Game not easy. But when you figure it out and you learn how to be a challenge as well as by it being challenging, always be moving, always be looking around, always be stinking. Anyway, I'm not good at this motivational stuff. And I also don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I just know I hate the Crystal Cavern so much. Did I hallucinate? No. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure I really saw a person at the end of this hallway. Yeah. Oh, there's a Hydra. Which is exactly why I'm not switching my weapon. I'm keeping the sword. I'm keeping at least one sharp weapon. Do you have a weapon? No. You just have a shield. These crystals and the crystals and the crystallers. Anyway. The green crystals in this cavern. I want the sword instead. Break so easy. I say as they're not breaking at all anymore. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, they break so much easier than the crystals in the other place. You know, for a cavern known for having crystals, they sure do suck. Sorry, my back was itchy. It needed a scritching. Yeah, you killed your teammate, stupid. Oh, this is a sharp weapon. I can... It's not. It's a spear weapon. Which does not count as sharp. Will you leave it or not? I think we can even do those, the scenario that you're in, I think we could do those co-op as well. Like, we could do beneath that. That's it. There's nothing else to the game. Well, there's also the workshop scenarios. Oh. Hang on, dude. Wait a second. Can I have your weapon? Thanks. It's just fun on a bun. And like, I don't know if it's just me, but even if I'm losing, I'm having fun. Even when it's frustrating, I still am coming back to it. I'm just a bingus. Fire weapons, huh? Freak show. Who wants to get stuff thrown at them? I always come back. Crystal Caverns 2 did not need a sequel, honestly. I'm glad it's over after this. Well, I'm glad the Crystal Caverns are over after this one. Hang on, let me sit here for a second so I can see what's going on. Okay, great power and a challenge. Cool. I don't have to do the challenge. That one's just to get, like, powerful weapons if I win. But I want to do the Shard Lord. I think that's the challenge. No, wait, do those guys exist here? I forget if they exist here or if... Oh, one of these. Yeah, I forget if they exist here or if it's... Or if it's in the next area. You exist here? Yeah, they exist here. Unfortunate. Ow. Jelly bean. What's my internet doing? Oh, pretty good. Anyway, get up. Oh, and don't forget about your abilities, you know, like on your 1 and 2 and 3. Sometimes a shockwave, just to get people away from you, is good. Which way seems like it's gonna go to the store? Maybe this way. I don't know, every way looks like it's gonna go somewhere, and then I go and it's like, no! I can already tell that worm over there that I killed, when I get near it, it's gonna spring up. It's gonna be funny. Silly little worm. I didn't say it was gonna be an intense spring. Also, some weapons are better at doing things than others, like stabbing. If it's pointed, it stabs better. Smiles. How are you hitting me? How are you hitting me, freak? Whatever. Alright, I came from here. Gross. One of you faking being dead? Got backshot protection. A well-placed weapon throw. Could be a well-placed weapon throw. Even I had trouble with scenarios. That's where I learned that I'm not good at games. Damn. The worm. Why do you sound like you underwater? Ow! Sorry, I went to grab something and then I almost dropped it off table. So then I tried to grab it harder and then I hit the table. Anyway, how's my stream? Healthy. Anyway, where's the worm? You get better by being butter. Swing your screen. Trust. It does more damage. It probably doesn't, but it definitely covers more area. Like this versus this definitely covers more area. Oh hey, this. Another reason I hate the crystal caverns. It looks like you're going in a direction to find the thing that you've been looking for. And then you don't. You just went the wrong way entirely. Even the enemies in here don't like it. Because sometimes they just spawn in the walls. Alright, what shit are we bullshitting today? Any of you special? No? Any guns on the way down? That's not a gun. That's a swab. Bad worm. The worm. Silly worm. I didn't mean to swing. I meant to stab. Which one of you wants to die? Damn. Meat cleaver. Nope. You can meet him first. There's also less weapons just around in the crystal caverns. Let me find more things to complain about. Those crystal things are around sometimes, the ones that break real easy, but just weapons in general just gone. Went on vacation, never came back. You gotta find most of your weapons off of the enemies. Unless it's just like special weapon spawns, which can also be a thing. Which is how I'm finding most of the other things. Is that another way up? I had to go down and then go up. Where'd that guy go? I wanted to kill the goblin. Okay, got through the bar and disco, so hopefully it won't suck when we play. So you want to play? I want this. Catch. Damn! He sucks at this sport. Ah! Anyway. I forgot that I move fast when out of combat. And I I was out of combat. Oh. No. Nope. Too much to lose here. I don't want to fight that. Not with all those enemies around. Don't worry, he could teleport. He'll teleport in here. Ow! I'm gone. Fuck off. Ass. I need to find the store. Ah! I get the feeling that this was the entire wrong way. The store wasn't even in this direction. That's like the #1 guy I do not want to fight. World of Horror looks different than I remember. Oh shit, you're right, man. I forgot to change the title. And nobody said anything. This is World of Horror. Bro, I'm scared for my life right now. I killed him. Thank God. No, but like seriously, where's the fucking store? I hate the Crystal Cavern so much. I've been here? When? Why? I thought the store would be in that one area where the guy was that I had to fight. What the hell was that? I panicked, looked around there because I was looking for the store. But just nope, it wasn't there. I was like, alright, let me just go deposit all these and then I'll fight him. Because stuff. You've been hearing your dreams. God, I have not. Yeah, I wanted to deposit my stuff because it's dangerous to be holding this much. But no. Use you? Asshole! I thought the store would be this way, but no! Everything's no! Those guys are just having a good old time. I'll just stay there, I guess. Ow! Okay, according to this, the store is like right there, right? And this is where I fought the Crystal Man. Oh, this is where I activated him. Where is the fucking store? I hate the cavern so much. I can't even find the way out. You know what? I was gonna say forget the store, but there's a perk in there, and I want a perk. I was gonna say forget the store, but also, I can't. Why is this game? It's never consistent. Well, it's consistent, but unconsistent. But banana. It's the weapon you think is not going to be thrown far is thrown far. Realize the truth, Neo. There is no store. There's a store! There's a store and there's an exit, and I can't find either of them. I didn't even find the other one accidentally while looking around, which is crazy. They're both in the same plane of existence, and I can't seem to get there. I went up, I went down, I went all the way around. Oh, this is a shark weapon. Cool. I need a map. Oh, an area I've never been. Crazy. What dangers await me in here? They could both be in here. That's a shard lord! I thought that was just some guy. Well, yeah, I want to fight him, but hold your horses. I'm aggroing so many enemies right now. Just because I'm trying to find anything. So cool. Another giant fucking dead end room. You die. You just die. I hate you. Ah! Bitch! I found the store! Fine. I'm gonna wait for him to turn into one. You wanna be a little bitch? I'll be a bitch right back. Anyway. As you could see, at least I found the store. I can't pre-swing a weapon in that room. You can't swing, so I have to walk out and then swing. It was going well until it wasn't. I just wanted to find the store, and the crystal caverns are such a fuck. I hate them so much. Extra energy. Hell yeah. You see how massive the crystal caverns were, and I could not find the store? Anyway, we're going again. at least one more time. What's that? Hang on, let me see what's here. Find the exit. Anything else? Like a challenger or something? Okay, well I like extra ammo, so. Select damage, and what if I just like... Are you dead? Damn, that was a nice shot. Didn't die though. I know my free weapon is up there. I'm just looking around for weapons here. Hammer. Nice shot. Anyway, what's this thing? What we got here? Oh. You saying you want me to bring... I know where this goes. Like, damn, I really gotta... bring it with me? Okay. And yes, I know this is a powerful weapon, and I see that they put extra durability on it. That's what that glow around it means, is the durability. But normally this weapon just, it breaks easy anyway. Like, it's powerful, but breaks easy. Can I get some real weapons? Damn, he died from circumstance. Well, I'll definitely be getting a lot more energy now. Because... Okay, I want... the taser. I mentioned this last time. I still think it's bullshit that the word... the taser. That is all. No, that taser is the one you shoot, and stun gun is the one you press to people, and ooga booga, you know? It's got gun in the name, and it doesn't shoot. Bro, why are there like 5 boss enemies in the prison? Because it's the prison. Everyone's a boss. I don't know. I had to learn what cells had what in them, so I could preemptively run there and pick up something and then know where I should be going. Alright. So, I know the altar... Damn. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Yeah, I know where to bring this thing. It's unfortunately in the crystal caverns. Which I could have just took the fast travel to just immediately go there, but you know, whatever. I want to get things. As I was saying, I want to get perks and things and stuff and money. I can't do that. I mean, I can. I could do that in the Crystal Caverns and forward, but I'll have less. It's about the journey, not about the destination. I said in the most bullshit way. Because it definitely is about the destination. The aura from nearby enemies through walls. So I get wall hacks. I don't exactly need it, but I want perks, so. Fast. Hell yeah. Wait, okay, that's as fast as I can be. Inheritance? I guess we're healthy now. I'm as fast as a fast person can be when they're fast. He tried to scare me and it didn't work, only startled me. Damn. Missed. Damn, that almost hit him. See, the good thing about the enemies through walls thing is that you can use it to see which one of these crystals is faking it. Oh, he's a skeleton. I think he's dead. I don't think I was close enough. Because usually you can tell. I swear the game is always just trying to do something to fuck me up. Like, oh look, he's lying. No. You can. So I have to bring this thing all the way to the end. All the way to the crystals. There's no challenger or anything. I could just go to the end. There's nothing else to get. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I mean... there's always gold and energy to be gotten, but... I need to treat every enemy as if they're not about to die from the swing. Because sometimes they just don't. Like that. And then I just stand there and then get smacked, and I wonder, why? Was it really my fault? It was a crime of passion and stupidity. Even though I am just trying to walk to the exit, I don't know where the exit is. I think you can see the rocks through the walls. A shotgun, huh? I found the exit. I found the coins. I can't find the coin slot. Here it is. Anyway. Nothing left for me here. Might as well boogie woogie out of here. Caves 2. And what are we dealing with today? A great power. Alright. Great responsibility. And a pursuer. Cool. I say sarcastically. I hate the pursuer so much. Rock out. Damn, didn't think I was gonna jump over him. Health. I gotta find that challenger. Challenger? I hardly know her. I need a gun, but I just want this weapon to break. My starting weapon, I can't just get rid of it. I need it to break. Too sentimental. I'm just mental, honestly. Stop being so dramatic. You're a skeleton. You don't need to flop around on the floor and be like, ooh, I'm dead. Oh, cool. Found the Shard Lord. He's number one. Don't want to fight. But, you know. Anyway. Going back to the store. That's not the store. Going back to the store so I can deposit what I have. What? Where the hell did I come from? I was like, hey, I remember the store being very nearby, and then I found so many doors. Okay. Pursuer, I hardly know her. Goodbye to whatever that was. I think this is the way to the... What's it? It's not. I'll clear the room out anyway. If I don't, they'll follow me. I don't need them following me. I'm not even that popular. I'm gonna have the damn pursuer showing up and I didn't even... I'm not getting anywhere. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. So then where the hell was the door that went right to the Shard Lord? And this one. Can't be that one. Was it by the store? No, I came from this way. This is the beginning. I'm so damn confused right now. Like, I was just there. I'm so drugged. Stop it. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. Going the other way. You know, maybe it was this way. Maybe enemies just moved around a little. Yeah, there he is. My mouse pad got moved, hang on. But that guy in particular. Oh, cool, the pursuer's here. I wonder how that happened. Couldn't have had anything to do with me taking forever. Wait, shouldn't I be able to see him through walls? Guess not. Where the hell did all these enemies come from? And how did they know? I have to prioritize targets now. Such as anything I know that is going to give me energy. You are not. I just want to kill you. Little did he know, Bingle brought wall hacks. Are you alive? I can't tell. There's not a wall. Gotta go fast. I may have wall hacks, but he has no clip. Anything in here that I can kill for some energy? Nope. Caves, the Wii. No. All right. Great power. Cool. Now end your sentence there. A pursuer! Yay! Just like I wanted. Remember when I said that? I said, I hope there's a pursuer here. And the game was like, yeah, I got you, bro. I remember that. Cripes. No, my phone. No. It closed. Don't worry, Lemon. By the time you get done with all the scenarios, you won't feel like you got any further. Just like me. I guess I'll go this direction. Criminy Jim. You messed up my dollar, Rama. I hate how the map seems like the map, quote unquote, the compass. It seems like you're going in a direction, and the caves also seem like it's going in that direction, and then you go in that direction, and it's the wrong direction. Like, utterly, entirely. I'm just trying to have fun, and the game is saying challenge accepted. Why is it so geen in here? Jesus! Everything's trying to kill me. Face came off. There it is, wherever it is, to the left. It didn't have to. It didn't have to loop around like this. Health. Cool. Now, what's next? Starting shield. I don't really need a starting shield. I guess I'll just buy inheritance. Beep beep beep. I still need to find the gobbledygook man. Challenge. Both didn't die. Turning his head into a fine pudding. Where's the challenge man? Is he in here? There's the exit. Well, I have an idea of where the exit is, but I... Chart Lord. Oh wait. I forgot I had the this, so I could see where I have been. I hope he's just over here. That would be really cool. Because then I could just get him and leave. What are you aiming at? Like, two of you aren't even dead. Die! Damn. I gotta lure him out so I can run in there. But damn, these hallways are so long. Man, I really gotta wait for his ass. Get out of my way. No, hang on. Scratching my back. If the challenger is in here, I need to wipe him out fast. You know, I don't think he is. What the hell even is that? That noise? Was there supposed to be something in here? Hurry up! I tried to grab that, it did not work. Well, great. I found the exit, but now I have to find the challenger. I am not leaving without my shit. What a day, am I right? First we mine, then we craft. And hell, even if I don't find the challenger, hopefully I could just find the shop again so I can deposit. Actually, I don't need to find the shop again. I think I'm on Caves 3, which means leaving will get me to the area where I can deposit. Damn it. Cool. Is he getting faster? I could use this. Bro, I'm trying to find a champion, alright? And you ain't it, so can you fuck off? Sucks that there's still no champion.
Oh.
Challenger. Shart Lord. So just another way I went for no reason. I hate that I'm such a explorer, but in the wrong directions. Damn, I've been here. Pretty sure this is that one dead end. No? I guess I'm just gonna leave. It's too hard. I'm sorry, Challenger. You could not challenge. You would have lost. Just letting you know. Just checking something. Crystal Caverns, here we come. Now I get to figure out where this map goes. Please, just give me some good news. A challenge awaits. Okay. Did not say... Damn. Okay, just a challenge. Nothing about a Shard Lord, unfortunately. Challenger crying in some corner of the dungeon. You don't know? Yeah. You would have lost to me. Quit firing at the ground. Okay, how'd you miss that? Yeah. Damn. I like being out of the caves because... I like being out of the caves because everything you kill gives you energy now. But at the same time, I need to be in the caves because I need all the perks that I get there. Alright, now, gotta find where this thing goes. I hate it here. What did I kill over here? Was it on accident? Just a person? Just a person? Am I gonna have a rare, lucky instance where I find the store immediately? I mean, I don't really have anything to deposit into it yet, but I would still like the perk. I mean, I could take a health. No reason not to. Did I come from up there? I sure did. Never underestimate the power of throwing random shit. There was a second worm! There was a third worm! How many worms are there? I found the challenge. Let me see if I can scope it out from here if this is in there. I don't want to head in there yet. There's only the challenge rooms are dead end rooms, so I'm not gonna find the store I'm looking for in there. It's a dead end. Oh my god, you know what that is? Really bright is what it is, damn. I don't need that, but... Alright, time to go to the challenge and then get a bunch more energy that I'll have to come back here and put away anyway. I still don't understand the point of summoning the Pursuer early, or at all. You just have an option to do it. Why? I just straight up feel like quitting anytime the Pursuer just exists. I gotta find that thing in the... I hate the Crystal Cavern so much, and even... I have to be here extra amount of time because I gotta figure out where this goes. I mean, I know where it goes. I gotta figure out if it's here. Might be in this one. Might be in Crystal Caverns too. Crystal Caves. Crystal Coconut. That's a dead end. Right, gotta find the challenge again. I think it's this way. What's the challenge? No sprinting and just survive. Enemies are gonna respawn. Don't sprint. Oh, this thing needs to die ASAP. Oh, I didn't sprint. I'm getting pushed around by the worm. Damn, the worm got away. Where are you? Oh, worm? Who's back alive? You need to go. Well, bad news. This is not in here. I win! Go. My reward? Another one of these That guy was a jerk. Anyway. I want to be able to find a guitar just lying around and then beat someone to death with it. But anyway. I gotta find where this goes. Where the hell have I been? You need to go. Hate these fucks. Everyone's such a dick. Oh, you wanna die too? Cool. Well, that's the exit. I remember seeing this in Crystal Caves Cavern Tabernacle. I remember seeing it in 2, so I hope it's there. Going now. We got info about this area? No? Not just... Are you gonna tell me to just find the exit? Ugh. Pancakes. Look at that turd. Ah, my ear ringing. My ear's ringing. I hope it answers. How's my internet? Still good? Right. I guess I woke something up. Damn, look at you speeding over here. You get pulled over. But these guys don't know how to shoot. That guy just... That wall gave birth to a man. Mind it right out of him. Even more ammo. Okay, what's next? Starting shield. I definitely don't want weapon durability. Stamina. I guess I'll just do stamina. And then starting shield. And then weapon durability. Well, I guess I'm heading that way then. I carried this stupid thing through like 5 levels. I better find where it goes. Thing's too dangerous to let live. Just creatures and no weapons. Bark, bark, bark. Got that harpoon gun. What time is it? The hell did I activate you guys? Oh, he did. Man, there's a lot of the down there. Get out of the way. Couldn't have said it better myself. I better find this. I have so much ammo. Worm! Ooh, Hang on 1 second. Let me see what temperature it is outside right now. Yeah. Yeah, I probably don't need my air conditioner on at the moment. One second. Getting too dang cold in here. All right. Yeah, 1 second again. Need to check something on one of these pill bottles. This one. Oh, I took this at 3. No, YouTube, it's the audio bit rate isn't low. I just have the game paused and I'm not talking. Because I'm in pain. Bad pain. Alright. That's not my game. There's my game. There's my game. My chair is... When I turned off the air conditioner, I moved the chair. Am I in another dead-end crystal room? I sure am. Hey, Lemon, are you still here? Oh, you are. Do you want to, later today, do you want to try playing this game with me, if you got nothing going on? Like, closer to nighttime? Oh, I actually ran out of ammo. Interesting. You'd be down to try to? Okay. Just letting you know now, I took more pain medication. Like, a few minutes ago, like a few minutes after I... What's it called? Turn my air conditioner off. After I turned it off, I also... As I was saying, after I turned it off, I also, I was checking the pill bottles to see when I could take them, and it says every 4 to 6 hours, and I usually go for 6. But I was just in pain, and it was 5 hours. So I took it, and here we are. So is there just a chance that this thing isn't going to be here? If so, that sucks. But yeah, this pain from this tooth is severe and intense. It is crazy. It is crazy, and it is constant. If I do not have some kind of painkiller of any kind, it's just not going to go away. Or at least be dulled. Yeah, I guess that's it. There's none of this. I mean, I'll still bring it with me in case I somehow find it. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna have 3 days of no sleep. My #1 goal after I get this fixed is just go to sleep. Go. Like, basically Friday after I get home, I'm going to... They're probably going to prescribe me some sort of painkiller and stuff. After I get home, just gonna fucking... take whatever thing they're gonna prescribe me, and then I'm just gonna lay down. What are we doing, sir? Stamina. Okay, so this was 5. 9. Anyway, guess stamina. That's what I was doing. We're going to beat the pirate one. Yeah, that one was a pain in the ass for me as well. I got streams of it. The hardest part? Oh, we could also play it together if you want later. If you like playing this game with me, we can also add it to the list of games we play, but then just be like, there's Gunfire and there's this game. Kind of similar-ish. Yeah, the hardest part for me whenever starting to play this game with somebody is having to get all the upgrades again, and then we have to figure out what we want. Ruins. Well, now I don't have to keep a sharp weapon with me. Challenger. Okay. Ah, man. You be down. You be up. Pursuer. Ray. Goblin! I killed him and got flashbang. I just have to make sure that when I get to the final boss, I at least have one of these swords. Because they're really powerful. Ow. And I actually beat the boss, the final boss quote unquote, last time using one of these swords. So tell where my damn footsteps are in this place. Yo, hold on a second. I stopped right here because I had to scratch my wrist. Fucking spiders. I always forget they exist until I get here and one makes that noise. Forgot there's a pursuer. There's a challenge. There's a challenge, which I don't have to do, and there's a pursuer. It's a normal pump action. I wonder if you'll get as frustrated as frustrated as I do trying to find the fucking stores. It's a struggle and a half. Did it really need to be all swirled like this? I had to do a loop-de-loop to get in here. I have all this money and nothing to spend it on. I will retain a large portion of it from the inheritance thing. But, you know, might as well just keep buying speed up. Just buy anything. The challenger. The challenge. I don't have to do it. Damn. What a special spider. Oh, there's two of them? It was a bomb the whole time? Bye-bye. You know how mad I have to be at a spider to, like, aggressively punch the spider with my bare fist? Turn this thing around all day, it's for your house. I don't need the challenger. Is this the area with the boss, or is there another area? If this is the area with the boss, then I need to get a green sword and keep it. Yeah, for me to punch a spider with my bare fists, first I gotta get some bare fists. Oh, a gun. Great power. I don't think a pursuer can show up in this area. But yeah, for me to be like that, it has to be like a big spider. Damn, what a shot! Yeah, it has to be a big spider. I saw the goblin getting away and I went for it. Meow. Yeah, but it has to be like a big spider.
May your runs be filled with best luck. I hope so.
Yeah, for me to punch a spider with my bare hands, I have to be I have to be laying in bed, like comfortable after like a long day, and it has to be like a big spider. And it has to touch me. If it touches me, I will be that'll activate my anger. Like, you didn't have to be in this bed, and you just suddenly showed up after my difficult day. You touched me? Like, skipping the shoe, skipping the chemical warfare, I'm going straight for the hands. Oh, shotgun. Hey, I need this. And there's the evidence of my goblin. Killed him. I killed him. Whatever. Bitch. Time to be angry. My rage will push me through. One of the people I have to fight is the stinker. Okay. Oh. I broke his shield. I didn't think I could do that. Shotgun. The store cannot be fictional today. Was this room really just for the challenger? I mean, they are usually in dead ends, but dang 'em. I didn't even see that there was another way to walk here. I was gonna be confused. Please, just no more. No more harpoon gun. I'm so done with the harpoon gun. Alright. I guess we're buying a starting shield. Hang on. Let me hold the mouse still with my other hand so I could do this. I don't have an auto clicker. I just have a good fingers. So. Okay, so I got the whatever. Now I just need to find the exit. You got the Shart Lord. Oh, there's the challenge. I wonder if I should do it. I mean, might as well. What else am I gonna do? Pirate finally done. Only a saloon is left. Did you do pirate at night as well? There's literally no difference. It's just at night. I guess I'll do the challenge. No sprinting. Survive. Alright. Be gone. That's the thing about these small whatevers is That's the thing about the small laser guys. You only did night, so eyes wouldn't die. Okay. The saloon was the hardest one for me. I had to do like a big plan. You know, the guys with the whatever, I noticed that they can't really shoot me too well if I'm standing directly in front of them. Ah! Where the hell am I going? My normal walking speed is the default sprinting speed. I'd like a weapon, please. Fuck you. That I won. Alright. What do I win? A fire sword? I'm gonna kill all of you. Bring me a seashore. Ah. And shields. Yikes. Taking the shovel axe. Oh yeah, this is the challenge room. It's gonna be a dead end. I mean, there isn't anything to pick up in here. Well, now I gotta go back to the store. Now we're back at the store. Now I'm depositing my stuff at the store. I really I don't want to get a starting shield. It's barely gonna use it anyway. Anyway. Guess we'll go to the end. Wherever the end may be. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. It's hard to tell. Don't forget, every weapon has range. It's always hard for me to tell how far the weapon is gonna swing. and then I get too close, and then I bonk. Oh, I almost had a fucking heart attack. Almost fell off the edge. Ah, these things are everywhere. Guess I'll go this way. Never mind. This way is not a real direction. No! No more harpoon. The harpoon gun already has so many harpoons in it by default that when you get double ammo, it's so much. I never run out of ammo. Yeah. What a miss. Yeah. Damn. Oh, combat knife. I think that's the final boss room. Is it? Is it another challenge? No sprint, it's another challenge. Survive, no sprinting. I'm desperately trying to not sprint. Oh, hello. Because in this, when you lose a challenge, it's not just like, oh, try again next time. It's, you fucking die. If you fail the challenge in any way, you're just dead. If I touch... I don't know if it's disabled my sprint button or not, and I don't want to find out. Because if I press sprint, and I'll die, is what I'm assuming. That's what'll happen in my eyes. I win! Now I can sprint. I'm gonna kill everything in here. To the victor go the oils. America. I can't believe there were 2 challenges. Well, time to go back to the store. So I can once again deposit all of this moolah. Yes, I could try to hold on to it until the end of the boss fight so that I can deposit it then. But if I die during the boss fight, I'm gonna lose it. It as in my mind, and it as in all of this. The thing about taking Norco is that it makes you feel, well, at least for me, it makes me feel like I'm sick. Like I got a stuffy head. But I'd rather feel like that than intense, blinding pain. This ain't the way. Guys, do you have a map? I think it'd be really cool if I just, like, completely healed. Not died, just completely healed. Did I finally find the way to the exit? I don't see my footprints in this direction. Who wants to die? Okay. I'll do it this way. Gun! Me using this on them is just not gonna work out. Speeve. Don't be playing no weeping angel with me, I'll kick your ass. I guess that's just how it is. Can we avoid going in there? Can I just find the exit? Oh. Ow! Hold up. Wait a minute. Let him explode. Damn. I believe we have another good run on our hands. I know that. As I was saying, I know that spider ain't dead. Man went to pieces. Man went to pizzas. I hope that guy turns into a bomb. Damn, he died of poison. I know you're over there. Did I even hit who I was aiming at, or did someone walk in the way? He's not dead? They're both not dead? You're still not... I do not have the strength to go back to find the shop again. So I just hope I don't fuck up the boss. If this is the boss. Damn, what a shot. Here, catch. I'm sure somebody will get it. Alright. Main campaign levels have all been completed. You're ready for war. Well, when we play, we're gonna have to completely... If you start playing the Beneath... I mean, I said this earlier already, that we'll have to have our own... Because the campaign for Beneath is... Wait, there's another area? The campaign for Beneath is... Pickles. Is different on... The save file is different for multiplayer. Alright, there, I figured out my words. Man, I'm so... Shrapnel. Ugh. Ruins 3? Okay. I thought there was only 2 ends, not 3 ends. Here, hold this. I don't want to be trapped in here. Get him, bodyguard. Damn, if he would have kept moving, that would have hit him, and you know it. So what do you... Now that you've played this game for a good while now, what do you think? Now that you can have opinions. Damn. Made their skeleton come out. Okay. I think my bodyguard died. Or he went on an adventure. Oh. Is this a game you could see yourself having fun with? Or even fun with a friend? Challenging but fun. Definitely excited to try it in VR. Did you buy the VR DLC? I know when I looked it up that when you play in VR, it tells you how to... It doesn't just drop you into the game and expect you to know how it works. There's like a little tutorial. It's like, you have to hold your arms like this if you want to block and stuff like that. I need to get to the store. I need to buy health. Try not to lose any more. I have a decent amount of health. I'm just trying not to lose any. What the hell? He scared the shit out of me, man. Bodyguard. He's a bodyguard, not a sanity guard. Go get him, man. Dude, move. Got his ass. Well, it's also good to know that these guys are allergic to electricity. Either they're allergic to electricity or just that one guy was, and he just wanted to make me look really stupid. Jeez. I'll beat you with this. I think my bodyguard met his match. Just... anyway, Okay, and hang on, wait. Here we go. Anyway, time to avenge him. I don't need health upgrade, I need health. Period. I always have a good time with this game. Can I hit him from here? Do I got the luck? I sure don't. Alright. Then do I have... Go get him, dude! Anything lying around? I can... No? Okay. Guess he'll just walk up soon then. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. Get rid of all the problems first before I try to start solving things. Okay? Like I said before, everything in this game just decides how far you're gonna throw it. Without making sense. No. What weapon do you got? You good? Oh, you got a combat knife. That's pretty good. I think I'd want it. I won't kill him. I'll just let him die of natural causes. You know what I mean. I'm not killing him. Okay. Ow! He's just a yeet. I'd like some health, please. Okay, it doesn't give... I needed to check. It does not give me health. It just increases my maximum health. Spear. I'm just staring at the ground, looking out for surprise spiders. Alright, another room full of who knows what. Can I run through this room? I got the bullets to spare. I gotta get lucky sometime. Jesus, stop it! Yay! Okay, what are we fighting? What do we have to fight? Die already! I'm sure I'll get lucky with my shot. Not even close. Get away, dude, he's gonna blow up. He just does not learn, does he? Ah, normal knife. This can't be the way. Yay! Health. You just couldn't have 2 healths? Oh, but you have 2 crossbows. Dumb ones. Guess I'll just buy all the upgrades. Oh man, there's only one left to buy. Fucking weapon durability. I'm trying to break my shit all the time. I could just not buy it, but what if I get something for buying everything? What if I get what I've always wanted? What if I get the ability to have the weapon pool be everything in the game? I sincerely doubt it, but I can dream. I'm spending most of my time trying to break my weapon so I can pick up a different weapon. Because I have this thing where I'm really stupid. And I need to break my weapon before I move on to a new one. It's rare for me to not do that. Shotgun. I not shoot anymore, but I could throw it. Oh, okay. What a miss. I'm gonna be honest, if I find a better gun that isn't this, I'm gonna pick it up. What a shot. Quit it. I see a shotgun though. Is this the one I threw? It is. I needed to double check before I put all my eggs into that basket of like, there's a shotgun here I can come back to. Like, no there isn't, man. Despite how fucked up I am right now, I'd say, especially with my internet, this was a very successful stream. Oh, he's too good. Successful as in the internet went well, and I played games well. And I'm also really happy I got through that challenge on, what's it called? World of Horror. World of Horror. A dinosaur. I hope I find a better gun. I hope I find the double barrel shotgun. They call him Cockshottington. No, no, no. Not again, sir. You took away all my health last time. I could really use some health. Anything hiding? Another spear gun, but I really don't want the spear gun. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, just stop walking in that direction the second it's gonna hit you. He is too good. Bro, like... What are we dealing with here? Okay, there's two of those guys, one rock guy. Go get him. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Cool. I said he's gonna blow up. Need to make sure there isn't any of those freaking weirdos, you know? Just me. I mean... some health would be nice. Like, just somewhere... I will say, shooting the taser, though, the sound it makes is kind of satisfying. While the bullets are traveling. the bullets, I don't know what the light, the bedazzlers. Oh, hey, I could use that. Hang on, let me just hiya. Okay. Yeah. Got him. What a shot. Yeah, I think that's the worst one to throw. So this way or this way? I say this way. Stop it. Hammer. I don't see any health in there, and I don't want to risk it. The little smidgen of health I got right now, I'm trying to save for the boss. If I find any more, I'll definitely take it. Freaking spear gun. It's preemptively moving. Wish I healed when I did stuff. That'd be cool. Fine, let me just throw this. Yeah. You know, I could kill you in one hit if I wanted to. Pretty sure that one person's still alive. Not anymore. Any health hiding in there? Nope. I'll go in there if I absolutely have to. I think I have to go in here. Ah, mother fudger. No, my phone is closed. I needed it open. Okay, so if I find a green, another green whatever in here in the middle of this, I'm going to switch to the one I have so I can... You know, except for that one time, because I need to get rid of those guys fast. Oh, jeez. Scared me. I heard a weird sound. That was my alarm going off at 6 a.m. Where the hell did you all come from? Your mom? The time to lock in yet? I know there's another spider. There he is. I could smell you not being dead. Cheater. Is there another green sword in here? There is. I'm gonna go ahead and take it anyway. I know it's not green sword, it's black katana, but it's got green on it, and I'm a simpleton, so green sword. I do not think I'm gonna find that piece. Not this run. I like shotgun. Can't exactly aim it, but hey. I think this is we're about there. Yep, this is it. It's time to die or die trying. Please tell me there's just like health in here. You suck! Ah! Hell yeah! Weasel wins again! Just can't stop him. I think in order to actually move on, though, I needed to find where that piece goes. And I didn't. So... So wait, when I finally buy all these things, what do I use energy for? What is there to get with energy now? Kind of useless. Damn. I thought there was going to be some like big reward or something for getting all the upgrades. But no, it's just... Congratulations. Well... Well, let's go back to the facility. Well, getting energy now doesn't matter. So, what do we get? I guess just free item number 2. Better compass. Actually, we can get this now, and then we'll know where the Shard Lords are, so we don't have to spend like 10 years looking for them. More item stalls will be found. That could also be useful. Extra gold. Never really had a problem with gold, so we can keep that for later. Alright, better compass. And then next we'll be saving up for another free item. I just don't know what to do with energy anymore at that point. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. We're not doing a full run. I want to see what Corrupted is. Okay, so Drain, Acid Rain, Entangle, and Raise Dead. They're really fast, but they suck with everything else. Like, compared to all these other things... Okay, not even like really fast. They're just decent speed, but everything else is poo-poo pee-pee. Actually, their speed might be because I upgraded the speed during that run. I upgraded everything. Okay, I'm corrupted now. I want to end the run here, so just keep that in mind. Corrupted to Necromancer. Yeah, just keep that in mind. Stream ending very soon. I just want to see what Corrupted is. I don't even know if I ever checked it out. I just remember that thing was broken. Yeah, they seem to... Their whole thing seems to be getting people to fight for them. I just know I'm going to see a puny-ass health bar. Okay, it's not that puny. Oh, I'm just... I look icky. Where am I? Okay, I think in order for the game to move on, I have to figure out where that goes. Alright, so... My kick is now... I don't know what that is. Weapon durability? I don't need it. In order to see what all of my 3 things do, I need to beat the shit out of everybody. Just like real life. So do I do this? No. Oh great. It's a shield. It's a shield with extra durability. I mean, that's okay, I guess. I don't know what that does. Yeah. That's why I hate this shield. I can't see when I'm blocking with it. I definitely did something when they were nearby. Oh! I see the Shard Lords now, and the challenge. There's 2 challenges. Okay, so I think this just does something. I don't know what that does. Acid rain, level 1. What do we got? Does it just slow people down, or? Yeah, as you can see, it's literally just a cloud of acid rain. Well, if we're gonna be down here and not try anyway, might as well go fight a shard lord so I have something to show for it. Wait, am I like stealing their life? I wouldn't know because I'm not taking damage. I haven't took damage yet. I'm guessing if I get hit by that, I'm not gonna feel great. Damn. Oh man, I'm gonna lose this money too. I only kept it because of inheritance. Inherently. So I don't know what that does. If I had to guess, maybe it steals health, energy, something? Where am I? There. It definitely only works when I'm nearby something and I see stuff come off of them and towards me. So, if I had to guess. Okay, it does steal health. Oh yeah, the reason I do so much damage as the Mauler is because they are literally meant to. They just have more damage by default. It's not that guy that had a lot of health, it's... I just had a lot of damage. Jeez. I'm just trying to figure out what shit does. Y'all out here taking forever to die. Alright, what I'm guessing Entangle just keeps them still. Yep. Probably damages them too. Okay, and we're almost to the... What a thrill. I don't think I would want to be this guy, even upgraded. The only thing I could think of that would probably be neat is the last thing, if it does what I think it does, what it does it do when it does it. But yeah, if it does what I think it does, then yeah. That'd be kind of cool. You could just raise whomever to be your bodyguard. If that's the case, I'm gonna raise this guy right here. If that is what it does. I'm gonna go find someone to beat up. There's 2 challenges, but kinda don't wanna. Yeah, might as well grab it. There's really like nothing left to do with these. Okay. I guess I win. Nothing left. Don't scare me like that. So, do I do damage to them when I steal their health? Okay, I can't take from dead bodies. Not realistic at all. I take from dead bodies all the time. Ray's dead. I wonder if it'll let me select if it raises every single dead body around me within a radius, or if it will just raise up one and just make them a default, like, oh, just zombie. That's it. Nothing special. Jeez. Die any slower? Alright, so, but if that is the case, where it'll raise up anybody around me within a radius, that, I find that a bit more useful. Because then that's like, if you kill a large amount of enemies, and they're not just chunks on the floor, and you stand in that pile and it's like, oh, within like bzz, that radius, and then you get like 7 teammates, and you do that each time. At that point, buying the energy things and having extra energy does seem like a good idea, because then, well, at least for this guy anyway, because then you'd be like kill these few, and then your teammates, quote unquote, are still alive. I have no idea how to get back to where I was. I don't know how to get back to the start. Is this? Yeah, this is it. I went real far in. Stop doing that. And I'd imagine that if you upgraded them to Necromancer, it would make it so the radius would probably be bigger, or they'd have more health or something. Alright. Okay, it is a radius. It does seem to be just zombies and not special people. But hang on. I still need to test this. This sucks. I don't want to do this. We still need to test it. Hey, we could buy energy at the store. I need to kill something that isn't... It does do a radius, so that's really good. They're starting to seem more like a viable option, despite their horrible attack power. And also, they could just sap health from people. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot you could even buy energy until I mentioned it a few minutes ago. But I need to see if you can raise enemies that aren't zombies. I see that you can't... I see that you can't raise the... Kill everything. Ow, okay. Okay. This would be a good room to try it in. I see that you can't raise special enemies, like the... What's his face? Shard Lords. So that kind of... Like, I get it. I get why. But I had to test it. Alright. I'm gonna come back to this room to see if I could just raise those enemies. I have to do it for testing purposes. Where did my guys even go? Are my zombies just like quit it? Are my zombies just like that slow? They are. What's with the other zombies, huh? You know, the ones where it's just freaking I go walking around, they're just like, how's it going? You know, right around the corner. But these guys, okay. I hope it's not kill everything. Take no damage and kill everything. As long as it's not kill everything within a time limit. Any damage I take will be an instant kill to me. Almost there. I'm almost to the point where I can do my big test. I would attempt this room. But the enemies are too far apart. The previous room, the previous challenge room, all the enemies, I killed them in a giant clump. So, you know, way more appealing to summon them there. I gotta find things to kill. I'm gonna have to move on to the next area. I wish there was still something to do with your energy after buying all the upgrades. Kinda sucks Oh, it's a bolt. Kinda sucks getting so much and then... Oh, look who decided to arrive. Yeah, it sucks getting so much and then not being able to do anything with it. It's just kinda there now. I wonder what it would be like to just enter a room and then walk out. No, enter a room and it's just it's full of enemies. You kill half of them, resurrect those, and then they have to fight them. But you got to make sure you kill the difficult ones. Damn, this is where I want to test it, like right here. Can I siphon? My teammates. Can I see them on the map? No. I can. Damn. Nice strong. I hate that so much. I haven't even found the exit. There's probably still things to kill. That can't be the exit. Challenge rooms are dead ends. Have I found the exit? I hear something. Oh, okay. Now, this might be a good room to raise the dead. This might be a good room to raise the dead, but it doesn't have special enemies in it. I specifically wanted to pick the other room because it had the skulls in it. Flying bitches. See how fast that guy was for a second? Like, how come mine don't do that? Alright, unfortunately, we have to go all the way back. It would seem the necromancer, or the corrupted, not the necromancer yet, is good at long range, because you don't want to get close. On a scale from 1 to 10, I am 100% lost. No, this is the way forward, so that means... Yeah. It's okay, I just mapped. I map in brain map. Just running some tests. Hate that. Was this the challenge area I wanted to use this in? Yes. Right. Alright, cool. So many friends. But that's also the thing is, they're really slow. They're not going to keep up with you. They're always in Bingus mode. Okay, one more test. This test is way easier. I just need to go to the next area. I want to see if they follow. And spawn with me. What time is it? 6? Way easier test. Because it just requires moving on. I say as I then struggle to find the exit. If I go into the next area and it's just a bunch of... Imagine having 2 necromancers or whatever, and you just bring in a bunch of whatever. Also for the stab, if you just do that light tap, I saw it on the boss, it barely does any damage, it's minimal. You have to actually get the full thrust out for it to do the damage. The Necromancer, the Corrupted / Necromancer, could be an interesting thing. Alright, so do all my friends come with me, or are they just for when I summoned them? Because they're really slow. Damn. Lonely party. Alright then. Do I only siphon one enemy, or do I siphon multiple? Okay, I think I just took from multiple. Alright, fight amongst yourself. I really just wanted to see this happen. Only people I can reliably have follow me are these guys, unless they just walk. My god. Maybe upgrading them, maybe upgrading the Corrupted to Necromancer makes them run. Alright, that's all I wanted to check. I'm gonna fight the... There's only one Shard Lord. I'm gonna fight the Shard Lord, and then, I don't know, see what happens until I die. I really don't want to go through everything. Just too good at the game. Oh, look who decided to show up. Didn't think you were capable. These have not had a good cardio day in a while. That's what I'm saying. They're so stiff. Alright, I could smell the weirdo around here somewhere. But even that, when you get the perk that makes it so sometimes when you kill enemies they turn into your teammate, they move faster then too. Like they keep up. Why specifically this? They no do that. They just slow. Or maybe I just got some weird placebo effect going on and I don't know what I'm talking about. Thought you guys were gonna take care of them. Gotta do everything around here. I would like to have those one as bodyguards, but they don't move fast. Nothing moves fast. There's nothing that moves fast, so what would I want to have as a bodyguard that can keep up with me? Is there any enemy that I'm just like, dang, they move too fast, it's hard to pickle? You Bobby Garb. Lemon Guard. I'm just out here trying to get a job. No. I'm out here trying to get the Shart Lord. If I see a bunch of dead bodies on the floor, I need to turn them into friends. I feel like I have to walk really far away and then like turn a dumb corner and then I can walk all the way to the Shart Lord. Do you know if in multiplayer someone can play classic VR at the same time? I do not. No. I do not have the VR DLC. This is where I started. Where the hell did these guys come from then? Change your fate. That's tomorrow. Damn, I'm gonna see somebody swinging their arms like a crazy person. I'm just gonna be out here being good at the game. Just trying to get to wherever the Shard Lord is, but I can't seem to find him. At least I have the ability to find them at all now. I need all of you to come here and die specifically here. I'm about to make a party. Alright, what happens? I feel like there was more than that. Did you only pick the most eligible bachelors?
Beat Saber, no. Beat Senseless. Hey, Caddy.
I'm towards the end of the stream right now. I'm just testing out this necromancer or corrupted class. Not really caring too much. They're making me hit my teammates.
Get him! Oh, wow. When they fight stuff, I get the energy for it. Stream when you're eating. Forget to watch. Woke up. Guys, stream time where pee pee poo poo.
Go get him. They're stealing all my aggro.
I'm just so used to being able to kick. Pee pee poo poo.
I'm just drugged out right now on painkiller. Painkiller that I wish was working better. I don't know how it's not. Oh, there he is. The cheater. You know what? You're all gonna help me.
My phone closed. Morphine? Yeah.
Damn, I didn't have to do jack.
Sort of. I had to do jack.
Damn, they're all dead. No, wait, no, they just moved in here. They're on their own adventure, I'm telling you. Half of them went this way. A goblin! Shovel. Bro really came at me with the 1-2. One time I ain't looking for the shop. I really don't have anything to buy anymore. What do I do with it? I'm playing really loosely right now because I'm kind of trying to die. I don't want to do another run, but I don't want it to staying at stream ends, heading to bed. 6, 7. Probably gonna take a shower. Oh no, I died. Anyway. Oh my god. Moose! I completed all the scenarios, right? That doesn't tell you if you did. I did the Pirate Cove day and night. So hopefully next week, all my pain is gone, and I have good internet luck like I did today. I don't know, I'll have to do scenarios again. With your own mitts. Yeah, hopefully next week, by that time I'm not in any pain. And yeah, have good internet luck. That'd be great. Anyway. Sorry I did the exact same thing again that I did last week, but I feel like I'm under special circumstances of 3 hours of sleep and painkillers. I could barely sleep. I kept getting woken up by pain. And these painkillers aren't killing anything but me. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna go now. Go suffer. Sorry, I spaced out. I'm gonna go now. Thanks to everyone that showed up. Hope it was decent. And I hope we have a good remaining 24 hours. Try to rest up, hopefully pain dies down. Oh, it ain't dying down, not till my teeth is fixed. Okay. Thanks. Have good wee. Alright. Fare thee well. Bye.